Sorry about that. I had to pee. So, I imagine you were very busy dealing with your own stuff there, Wade, so you probably didn't see what we were talking about in Discord. But, I was curious about, sorry, did you say distractible? What is the link? What's the link for distract? It's whoa. That's where he wants you. That's where he wants you. Whoa. Oh, who's Brandon? And why are you? Hold on, Messy. Who is Brandon? And why are you rooting for Brandon, Messy? Oh, is it? I don't know what that is. All right. Wait, you actually? I thought the OnlyFans thing was a joke. Ew! Ah! Is this? I wish I didn't hear you suggest that that's what the OnlyFans is going to be about, but you know, unfortunately. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oh, you know.
Don't ask that.
Yeah, just
Let's
don't
skip
ask,
that question.
Don't ask
Next.
later. We're good.
I'm having a great day, Scott.
Change. You're muted again, according to chat.
Happens
I don't know
all
if
the
that's
time.
true or not.
I thought I was gonna do the whole 24 hours detaining of what's his name, Cam, which you can detain for 24 hours without evidence, and then you have to let them go or whatever. So but now I'm not sure if I, you know.
My boy deserves better than that, so I'm here.
Well, I guess
Is
still
Cam's
do it.
last
It's just,
name
you know,
well known?
I imagine it is, right? He
Campbell,
uses
I
it.
would think so. I would.
Okay.
I would think it's. Yeah, I don't
It's
think that's
easily
something secret.
Googleable.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where like he's probably even done a gimmick in the summertime where it's camping with Cam. You know what I mean? Like you
Camping
know it's
with
been there.
Campbell's Soup sponsorship.
They should.
Campbell's soup. Oh my
Campbell's,
Can't
if
do
you're
that.
here, can you sponsor my virtual D&D character? He's got a lot of subs and a lot of views.
God.
He's not real, but I always take the real money.
But I was gonna say you can take the actual sponsorship money.
Call me.
Hold up. In this world, he will get you so many like views. He'll get you all that cashy money, Campbell's. People will
Not
like
even
be
just
like, I don't-
human views. Vampires,
I don't want
werewolves.
that chunky. I don't want that chunky. Chunky sucks. I want Campbell's.
Campbell's. I know you're
Campbell's
kinda
is
like
chunky, aren't
maybe
they?
a
Don't
little
they?
weary.
They said a Campbell's chunky, isn't that?
Joe
Maybe
Drago
you're-
makes Campbell's soup. There we
Maybe
go.
you're
No
a
Drago
little-
soup.
Maybe you're a little weary about not sponsoring somebody that hasn't been sponsored, but Cam's sponsored by Doe Dragon. You know,
They make cars.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I mean, what doesn't Doe Dragon make? You know,
Cam has a lot more cars than Wade does.
Joe Drago makes everything, but you have.
Infinite amount.
Oh, this stream brought to you by Joe Drago Gaming. All right.
We don't
so,
sponsor Cam. Damn it.
real quick, we got
Oh.
the advent calendar. I couldn't think of the word. Advent calendar going on. So let me pop open number 7. I looked for it in advance, so I didn't have to spend forever looking for it. Number 7. Because I'm blind. I'm just in darkness. Open it up. Woo! A D12. Hold on. This is a fun one. Ooh. Aw.
You want to
This
share
is
with the
for
class?
all you. Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. I got you.
imagine him just like, oh, thanks, Doe Drago.
Yeah, we're going through all of the like. What is it? Meanwhile,
You
the
have
other
to
dude's
buy
staring
it
at
to
his
find
crotch.
out.
It's the dice for pussy cats. Look at that.
Oh,
You got a
That's
kitty
fitting
right
for
there.
today.
Yeah, I thought so. Little paws everywhere. Oh, there's something else too. There's another one. Hold on, where is it? Oh, there you go.
Isn't that so tasteful
Oh
today,
God,
Wade?
I should have. Yeah, I definitely is. I should have brought down.
at-
Molly and I
look
got
at-
panda
look
for
at-
lunch. That's the only meal we've had in the last 24 hours. We opened our fortune cookies, and my fortune cookie was like, "You will have bravery in the face of adversity." It's like, thanks. And Molly's was like, "You're gonna go through a really tough time soon." It's like, thanks, fortunes, you fucking asshole.
Wait, look at the 8 is the cat eating, because the cat.
God, realize what he's
Thanks.
doing.
I hope I get to see my cat eat again. Tell me more.
Oh, okay. Well, there's little
Is the
paws,
cat
the
eating or
walking
is it
around.
dead? Too soon?
Oh,
Oh, that's sad. But look, even like the 2, which has nothing to do with Keeters. Even the 2 has little kitty ears.
And before,
Those little
Zeke's gonna
kitty
find his
ears.
grandma on today's episode.
this day is just the cruelest.
It's just Scott pointing and laughing.
I know.
I mean,
I'm
it's
not.
funny.
I did not do that. That was Pat.
Fate is funny.
I did. I did.
What did I do? I'm just sitting here. It was Rena.
That's true.
Yeah.
Fact.
No,
Yeah.
Fact, Rita did it. No, Rita, I'm sorry, Rita. Don't start talking now and pretend like it wasn't you the whole time.
Shake my head and wag my finger.
And sniff. I like this one. This one makes me happy.
I can't imagine why.
It's a-
Probably because of the jutting thorn that it shoved in my heart.
No, don't be so dramatic. It's because if you put this on
It's
the
not
table,
about you, Wade.
It's
a
not about
kitty-
you or your
if somebody
cat.
happened to own a kitty and you put it in front of you, you can watch the kitty play with the cat tie.
Yeah, if somebody
like-
were to own a kitty, thanks, man. I think I do.
Yeah, Wade, you
I'm
should get a
waiting for a
cat.
phone call
You should get a cat, man.
to find
You
out.
should get a cat, Wade. You'd feel
Yeah,
a
I
lot better, I
should.
think.
We just Google kittens.
You know, actually,
And speaking of Chinese food, the proverb on the inside of this one was, "Last Christmas is playing on the radio. Roll for performance." Excuse me, that should be roll for fortitude save. So
If
not
I'm nice
yak.
enough, will Santa bring my kitty's health back?
No.
I'm gonna say technically, if you wanted a cat, my grandma had 2. So
Oh boy. Let's bring a burlap sack. Here's Keeter's, but I have Pat's grandma's cats here.
Can we do an even trade?
Do you want
Yeah.
Brat? I can send Brat to you. She's still outside.
God, no. don't.
She visits
you're
us
a cat you don't
almost
even
every
want?
morning.
Molly will take
She
every
was
cat.
so
Me,
fun.
no. I'm picky.
Who's
It's a
your
fun
cat?
session already. Yeah, I
You
know.
picky? No.
Wait.
Um,
What's your favorite kind of Mexican food? Just out of curiosity.
Uh,
I had Mexican food recently.
cheeseburger.
Borgor.
He's
My-
booger.
My favorite Mexican food as well. Wow, so good. I'm in.
This restaurant that nearby has like a steak covered in cheese with shrimp. That's good, but I don't know how Mexican it is, minus like the beans and rice they serve with it. It's just a
Just get
steak.
fajitas, man. Just
It
eat
doesn't say
tortilla,
chicken and
really.
steak fajitas. I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine you dislike.
Yeah, how, I don't know how you would just. That's what I get.
It's just shredded chicken and steak.
I know, nobody can imagine. I like a lot of things. Everyone's like, "Wait, you're such a picky eater," and it's like they take me to a Thai place, take me to an Indian place, take me to Korean barbecue, take me like everywhere I can find something to eat. The one thing I don't like, tacos. Like, God, wait, we just never find anything you like, and it's like, there's literally one type of food I struggle with. Oh, you're the pickiest fucking person I know.
I've never
Wait,
said that because I
wait,
know
but-
how picky I am. So like,
but if you go to a Mexican place, either authentic or trash, you can get more than just tacos. You can get fajitas.
I
you
used to
can get
order
burritos,
chicken
you
nuggets
can
off the
get
kids menu.
enchiladas.
Yes, it's true.
Or you can do that, but I mean,
So
like,
proud
there's
of you
more
for
than just
admitting that, Wade.
tacos.
Thank you.
So that, like,
He's-
what
no,
about
he's so
tacos?
brave.
Do you not like? No, do you like not like the taco seasoning on the meat? Do you not like the hard
Just
shell?
Google Wade tacos. I have a whole every month on the 12th. I go through this with my entire community. I think it's cilantro. I don't really know. I just don't. The whole thing to me at this point induces a gag reflex.
Okay, so if you avoided cilantro and say taco seasoning, you could still enjoy Mexican food
If I avoid tacos and Mexican food, I can enjoy food.
and Mexican food. So all Mexican.
Yes.
So you. So
I
so
found a steak I like. Okay.
So, but like if you had like carnitas or something like that, like specially seasoned like pulled pork, more or less, like you can enjoy that.
from a
What do you
barbecue
want him
place.
to
sure.
say? What do you want him to say?
Yeah, I
do you want?
don't. Yes,
Say you like it, Wade. Say that you like.
Just lie,
it's
Wade.
my
Just lie.
favorite.
I'm just curious what about. I mean, it's obviously you don't have to like every
Don't
food.
worry,
no.
you don't
Like,
have
I'm
to
curious
solve
what
Wade's
about it
food
you don't
problems.
Get a plane ticket, and while I'm mourning my cat tomorrow, you can come down and shove all those things in my mouth and see how I react.
Oh, I know what's going on.
You
right
know?
now. This is
Nope,
all a
he's,
lie.
he's still
No,
crying.
no. This is a lie. Wade's
Yeah, he's
pretending like
lying.
he doesn't like Mexican food. So in the future, when he retires, he moves to Mexico because that's the last place people would expect him to go. When Wade retires,
No,
check Mexico.
Scott, I'm pretty sure they
Check
just call it
Mexico.
food. Okay.
It's yeah. Well, I
Okay,
mean,
I'll check it right now, Scott. I'm on my way. Be right back,
the
guys.
food in
Shit. They're on to us. We gotta
Thanks.
move.
Come on,
Thanks,
Keeter,
Pat.
start the car. Oh shit.
Okay, see, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm being empathetic. Can we all have a moment of silence? For
I'm not
Wade's
being a
feelings?
giant dickhead.
He's
I'm only
alive.
being sort of a
No,
dickhead.
you just have a cute animal in the background for Wade to have to stare at while he's worried about his. Good job, Rena.
I've got my puppies
Stop and
upstairs.
look at my
Ginger
dog.
got stung. Ginger's face was like super swollen. She's a little dachshund. She had a super swollen
Was it
face
funny?
from a bee. Not today. Normally, maybe. Today it was like.
Okay.
Today it was like, I just want to eat my panda and go to bed. What? Ginger's stung. Her face is. You're going back to the vet. And then my mom shows up with this bag. They're like, they just charged your card $60 for the Benadryl and this. And I was like, that's fine. Here's their ear medicine, the Benadryl, blah, 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 blah. It's like, thank you. So I just have a bag of meds upstairs for Molly, the animals.
Not even the
You have-
fun meds.
You have a bag of
Ugh.
Molly upstairs?
No, well, no, not yet. She's still alive, so not cremated yet.
Oh my God! You know Wade would make those jokes.
Yes, I would.
I never put that together. Can we like not talk about this when she raids us later? If she raids us later, like I'd rather.
She's not streaming
Okay,
tonight. She's smarter
good.
than me.
Good. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Moving.
Keeters,
on.
for everyone asking, Keeters is still alive. He's just being monitored. From what I could tell, the last I heard, his heart rate was a little low. It was hovering around 146. They wanted it closer to 160. His temperature was up to 93. Other than
is
that,
93 a good temp
he still
for
had
cats?
it was low, I guess. They were trying to warm him up.
Oh, I don't know what their body temperature. Google.
They tried to put a blanket on him. He never likes being covered by a blanket, so he threw the blanket off, which is a very Keeters thing to do, which is a good sign. But as long as I don't get a call, we're looking good. If I do get a call,
In before
I
Scott.
probably
starts
won't be
calling
back on
Wade.
stream. So let's hope for no phone calls tonight. They're supposed to call me and update me tomorrow at some point, but today
Do
if
y'all
they
take
call,
turns
bad
doing,
news.
what is it, *67 and calling Wade?
Oh,
Is
but
that what it was?
my shoulder neck doctor called me and I don't have their number, so I got home and I got a call from an unknown number and I was like, "We just got home, please." And they're like, "We're so sorry, the doctor's unavailable." And I was like, What do you mean? We need to reschedule you. Reschedule me? Yeah, for the spinal surgery or whatever. I was like, oh, fuck you guys. Whatever. I don't care about my spine. It'll grow back.
It's not my spine I'm worried about. It's my cat. So, let's last time on
Dragon Ball Z.
what's the campaign called again? Edge of Darkness.
Scott, it's
God,
called Beyond
Okay.
Nightmares.
Beyond Nightmares. Sorry, I was looking at the overlay. I was like, is it right?
Oh, Scott, I meant to message you. I'm gonna message you real quick on Discord.
Oh.
It's nothing. It's campaign related.
My cat's in the
You go
hospital.
ahead and do your thing.
Bro, given on chat. Wade doesn't need a
Hey, Scott.
spine. He's married.
Just want to remind you, this is our last session with me in it. Because I'm being put
Oh,
to sleep tomorrow.
Apparently, I just got DM'd a whole bunch for somebody else. Oh my god, I just got my HR write up. Wow.
Did you?
Hold on, I gotta read
Well,
it.
considering how this started, I imagine it was quite the write-up.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's gonna
say,
take a
how-
moment to
how
read
many
the messages
pages?
from
Me.
Rita.
Oh, man, I'm going to play some D&D, not be reminded about Keeters for a little bit. Just let him rest. Let me rest. Scott. Oh, look, cat. Remember this cat that's eating? Look at this happy cat.
It's not my
never
fault.
loved
That was
cats.
Dodrago.
It's your
Dodrago
fault.
gave it to me.
You
Pain
saved
and
that one,
suffering
you
brought
knew.
to you by Dodrago.
Are you saying our sponsor ruined
I
Wade's life?
told you he can bring Dodrago
I planned the
get you
whole
anything
thing.
but happiness. I explicitly said that. Jesus Christ, he's literally at the cat hospital
No,
right
today
now, dialing
fate
your
is
number.
just cruel as shit today. I really should go get Molly's fucking fortune from her fortune cookie. 'Cause she opened it, she just burst out laughing like, I can't fucking believe. Because it was like the perfect fucking fortunes for the day. Normally they're very like vague and like kind of happy or optimistic. This was like, your life will be hell, but you might make it through. Very
Good
ominous.
Fucking luck.
Sounds like what they tell you right before a final boss in a video game.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to proceed? Thanks, fortune cookie.
There's no turning back. Make sure you save.
Answered you, Wade. Rena, I answered you. And also, let me just say this. Also,
Random note while you're messaging people. I've got a Sonic the Hedgehog song stuck in my head. There's a level in one of the Sonic games like do 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 do, and it just keeps playing in my head.
I've
And it's been in my head for like 3 days, and I don't even know which Sonic game it's from. And I need help. Help me get it out.
Look
I
up
have-
Green Hill Zone. Get that stuck in your head.
I have
It's not
the
Green Hills. I
I
don't
have
think it's
the-
Marble.
I have the Kirby song. Do do do. Do, 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 do. I have that stuck in my
Why
head.
do you
That's
keep
super-
giving me the pumpkin tits?
Super Smash Bros, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
That is like the 3rd time you sent me the gif of the pumpkin tits.
Oh yeah, why do you keep sending that to people? That's really weird, dude.
I even said that to you. Wait, I don't know what you're talking
You put it
about.
in the
Wade.
group
I
chat.
even said it to you. But, oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, that was like ages ago though.
Oh yeah, that was like last week.
It was
God.
like 3 weeks ago. All right. All right, cool. So, last little story, and then jump into the actual
Little story
game.
from a little man.
Well, so funny that you say that.
Redeemed it.
I was at a group chat earlier because like, COVID's going through the family and fucking up like big events that are supposed to be happening this weekend. And so I was in a group chat and I was just having fun, like roasting everybody and being mean like I usually do. And then all of a sudden, Brittany was on like a conference call at the time because she was working. As soon as the conference call ends, she just starts posting pictures that Treadmill Troll has made of me being small into the group chat. She just kept posting more and more of them, and then just completely turned everybody in the group chat that I was being mean to against me. And it was one of those things like, you guys all actually know me. You know I'm 5'11". My mom goes, I think you mean 5'10". And I'm like, you motherfucker! Because of something a mistake she made like
Did you just
IRL
imply
like
that your
3
mom
years
fucks
ago.
herself? I mean, that could be accurate, I guess.
Or other mothers.
Masturbation's perfectly healthy.
Or she might go to Ohio and visit your mom. You know, it's cool either way. We're not here to judge, right? I'm just saying
I'm
we might be
scared of what
brothers.
Wade can rebuttal with this.
If we were brothers, I would judge.
All right.
Not hourly. What do you mean? My doctor prescribed it.
Who's your doctor?
Oz, have you heard of him?
Is it Helmo?
I was gonna pick him up and have him doing the motion, but I think for the sake of our Twitch channel, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Anywho, last week, don't kill me. I'm leaving. Bye. The police. All right, and scene.
Where's Rachel?
Where is he?
I feel like there's a couple jokes that can be made about that, but we're gonna avoid those.
Where have the other robes gone? That wasn't.
Did I get you anything? A cup of
You guys did
coffee?
fake laugh today for me. Just a fake one would have been.
Aha!
Thank you.
Wade, you're the
Thanks, guys.
funniest
Thank you.
guy I know.
Somehow I feel worse after the fake laugh. I should have asked for it.
Woo!
Oh crap.
Okay, I
Now,
need
as
to,
you say
I need,
jokes, I will just
I need to
Mario
run
for
for a
you.
second. I'll be right back.
He looks like he's walking briskly.
No, he's in a hurry. You can tell.
Is that how Pat runs?
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one here that hasn't met Pat in person. So,
I never met Pat in person.
oh, you haven't?
I assume I have, but I've never seen
Yeah.
Pat and another Pat in the same room at the same time.
You know, I've never seen
all
Wade
of you
and.
except for Patrick. So,
Oh wait, yeah, I have.
yeah, you have. So
Rena seems tall. Rena, are you tall?
she's 5'6", I think.
5'7", yeah.
It's not, okay, she's the same height as Molly. Molly's 5'7".
Yeah, about a foot above
Yeah, Molly's
Scott.
tall, too.
Like 2 feet above.
Lizzie, I'm taller than you.
Okay,
Proof. Where's the proof? I don't see a photo of us
Well,
I
he
have
together.
did
a
buy
photo of
stilts.
us together, Scott and I, and I'm much taller than he is.
I've seen it.
You want me to? Should I repost it?
Yeah, but Rena, I don't know if I want to dox you like this, but you typically grow about like 18 inches in like an hour for like just like between sunset and sunrise. for some
18
reason.
inches. You're in the wrong industry.
Rena's packing. Just saying. She's
Yeah,
just
only between sunset and sunrise though. For some reason, I'm not sure why.
yeah. She straps on her 18 inches and it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Is that what that
So
was? Sorry, I should mute.
You
You can write that one down if you want. Yeah, she's gone. Okay.
I'm not sure who's getting reported for that one, but I know it's not me, so I'm happy about it.
I was trying to make a harmless joke about like a Gremlins
I
type
guess it could have been.
situation, but
I don't know if it's me. It's not me. It's Scott. I'm exempt today. Probably not.
what?
Last
Yeah, Pat-
time on Beyond
Taking a while.
Nightmares. Let's see. You guys went to like a house and you went in the house and then
think
you
it was
talked
an
to the
IHOP.
dude there. And then like
Yeah,
there was
Finn
some dead
Wolfhard, right?
bodies. And
Oh,
then
it was
you
the
like
Denny's.
stole a hard drive and then you like snuck out the back door and you didn't die. Wade got a little bit of information. It hurt a little, but not anything really worth noting, but Cam will probably note it.
How do we have a werewolf named Finn and his name wasn't Finn Wolfhard?
Is that a reference?
That's the kid from Stranger Things. That's the actor's
Oh.
name.
No idea.
Also an it. Never mind. Missed opportunity. Go ahead.
Sorry. It's also not a werewolf.
It is a
It's
cat.
actually
person.
it's a weird cat.
Oh, is it now?
It has been the whole time.
Always
It's
has
a
been
weird-
Wade.
Yeah, weird cat. You know.
Went to
So-
see Pat for a dental cleaning. Had all kinds of complications. Yeah, I remember that.
Are we
Well,
blaming Pat now for Keeters? Is that
No,
what's
it was
going
just-
on?
It wasn't a dental cleaning. It was like a bullet hole cleaning. or-
Is the dentist the what are they called?
dentist?
No, what do you call cat doctors?
Vet?
Pets.
Veterinarian. Is the veterinarian's name Dr. Holloway? I could not remember the name. Veterinarian.
Can you help me with this
No?
joke,
Okay.
Wade? I'm trying to make fun of you. Can you help? I can't remember anything.
All right. So yeah, and then you guys left. You ran away, but Wade didn't. He said, "I'll jump on that grenade,"
Sorry about that.
and then he got arrested, and got mad that he was getting arrested. But cool.
Well, you didn't read him his rights.
I did.
True.
I said you have the right to remain silent. I think you say cannon will be used.
No
against you."
proof.
I did all those things.
None of that was actually so.
Your
Wade's
character
free
was
to go.
actively
Damn.
recording. So I mean, like, you have evidence, and they have body
My
cams.
God, am I good that I'm really good at editing footage?
They
Global
have
access.
body cam.
Edited.
Many.
Those are
Yeah,
edited.
they do have Cam's body. I would agree.
Scott, what are the likelihood they turned off the cams when they arrived at the house? Saw someone there.
God, I didn't bring the right kind of drinks for tonight.
Honestly, I just had a coffee. I feel like I should have had something else. So
Ugh.
Put Bailey's in it.
what'd you say, sir?
No.
So anyways, doesn't matter whether or not chat remembers reading rights. DM says it was said. Boom. It was said. That's how it works. That's how it goes. The DM
gonna
is
work
the
in
one
court?
that the DM is the one that fills out the police report. So
It's like
that's
a working court,
obviously
Scott.
what we need to trust. That's obviously what we need to trust, okay? Right, Rena? Rena's the one over here filling out HR forms.
I
Doesn't
have a
matter
lot
whether or
of
not she's
reports
saying it's true.
I'm actively working, so.
Just say. All right.
All DMs are bastards today. Adamab.
No, Kajitar is saying all cats are beautiful. Okay.
Should write that down, Wade. You might need to remember that.
I should. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my journal. Let me
All
find my tear-soaked page from today. Scott said all cats are beautiful.
I mean, aside from the what are the hairless ones called? Are they Siamese cats? Yeah,
No.
those things are.
I was talking about how much I love my cat, and Scott just kept saying all cat lives matter, and I don't know why.
Bro,
Oh,
little
didn't know if
too
I was
far.
coming to the stream today, but I definitely didn't know I was getting canceled today.
Just
Oh,
me.
man.
Ollie's fortune is, I think, meant for you, Wade. Go
Oh.
ahead.
Miss,
Well,
you're
that
not
was
allowed
good.
to make those jokes. You live down south. You know what I'm saying? Like Mason
Yeah,
Dixon,
Tampa, Florida.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
all right. Moving on. So, game. Let's play it. Your character. What do your 3 characters do? As Cam is being detained and questioned.
Yeah,
Mine's
Matt,
pretty
we-
easy.
We got
I just
dropped
go
off
home.
at the car, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't
Yeah,
you deck
you
out
got
and
back to
go
the
home?
car, and he like hyperventilated, and I think he puked a little in his mouth, and then he drove off shakily.
Yeah, I drooled, I spit, my big toe fell off. A lot of stuff happened.
No, you like legit had to make checks for. Yeah, I think you even had to make a driving check, and then
I don't
I don't
remember.
think you made a driving
think
check,
so.
actually.
It was because you were out at 0 will, but now I think you're back up to like 3 or whatever it is based off the rules. So the penalty that you were
Yeah.
suffering from last time is gone. So where are you guys going to? Where are you guys heading to? Messy, your character's going home. So
Yep.
just kind of like focus the lens on that for a second. When you go in, it's because it's still early, it's still daytime. When you go heading back home. When you go heading back home, your
I had some
wife
questions about the time of day.
It was remember
'Cause-
daytime was when all this was happening. You guys met.
Yeah,
in
I
the morning?
remember after work. Well, I had work, and then we went to the Starbucks, and then we interacted with the 2 people there, and then we went and picked up Zeke, and then we went to the house. That was all the same day.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I forgot that was the same. I thought for some reason I was thinking you
I
guys
was
went the
gonna
next day.
say,
You were completely correct.
I left earlier in the day. This would be like late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
imagine.
this is definitely evening. You know what I mean? So this is like the sun has already set. You know what I mean? The nighttime news is on. You know that sort of a thing. So I don't know what your wife is into, if she does like evening Pilates or just like binge watches on Netflix or some shit.
I think
Um,
she works.
Do you do Pilates at night, Scott? Are you projecting?
If you've
do
never done
not do
Pilates,
Pilates.
I highly
That
suggest.
smile is like, yes, I do some form of Pilates.
I do
but I will
do
not
Pilates.
I bet you do.
I have actually done Pilates before, and I highly suggest you don't do it. It is awful and uncomfortable. So
Wow.
yeah,
first of
eat
all,
ice cream
I'm
and,
actually-
sit there. It's better.
I'm actually. Oh, that's not Pilates. My chat decided that my wife is a night nurse at the local hospital.
Oh, she's a nurse. How nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So she's not around conveniently.
Oh,
when I'm out.
convenient. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
come home, and it's one of those things where you get home. I imagine the first thing you do is you go and you just hop in the shower and just wash away your life.
Cry. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do now. So
I don't think there's anything else your character is doing tonight. So I just want to ask one more important question. Do you have a shower beer?
all right.
What?
Maybe he's a little health conscious, so maybe like a shower fresca.
You mean a showered sparkling water?
What
Sure,
about a
yeah.
showering Fruitopia? Who remembers that beverage from like the late 90s?
Fruitopias were good.
Yeah, he has
Sorry.
a showering seltzer water.
Is a showering salsa
Just
water?
drops it in the tub and gets a straw.
He's just drinking water from the tap. Yeah.
If you're going back to the old days, how about a showering Zima? Remember Zima's, Wade?
I think so, yeah.
So you said old days and you go to Wade. That's awesome.
Well, he's the second oldest one here. Like the 3 of you are still in your 20s. Wade is in his 30s. So
How
yeah.
to Make a Friend, starring Dale Rick. Wait, remember your cat? Remember what it ate? Wait, you're old. You're dying.
I was not talking about. I literally got a kitty die. It's not my fault. That's what popped out.
I
You guys
blame
owned
you.
a kitty die prior. I don't even like cats.
I think you set this whole
Like-
thing up.
Moving on. Anyways, the back to
The game.
game. Where
I
are
got you, buddy.
Where so you're doing that. You're having a beverage in the shower. Rena and Messy, where do your characters go? Because you stole
will be right
Wade's
back.
car. Yeah, you stole Wade's car. So where do you guys go?
All's good.
meant-
Just checking on Molly.
Pat and I.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, we stole the car. We're definitely getting the hell out of there, but we're not going like super far away, just in case Cam is like, okay, I need to be picked up at whatever jail or whatever. So, but I feel like maybe we would go somewhere familiar to both of us, right? Because like I don't know like how long it's been since Vivian and Zeke have actually like
Caught up.
spent this much time together. Yeah. Because I'm sure there was a gap.
I would like to think the way that I've kind of, I guess this is non-RP, more meta. The way that I've described you in the past is that you were more of a close acquaintance that I would like locally hire to like help me with problems. So we would be good friends, but I don't know on how many hunts and stuff like that we would actually like have gone on.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Basically, you're the muscle to his lack of he doesn't do a lot of fight. Well, he can. He just chooses not to.
You're
We'll
on
pass
the
this
medical
thing.
side of things. Right. Makes
Exactly.
sense. Okay, cool. So I guess you just start driving. Like we could probably have some RP like in the car on the way wherever. I have no idea.
You guys are also the
particular.
weirdest of the two. Or sorry, of the four of you, right? Like Rena's character comes off as normal, but is into like some weird shit and has like some weird friends. And Pat's character is the weirdest of everybody and definitely interacts with a lot of weird shit. Whereas the other two are also like relatively normal. But like Messy's character's dragged into the shit, he hates it, and Wade's is brand new to it, right? So the two
mean,
of
I
you have a
was
lot of
born into it.
crossover and
Yeah.
knowledge. So, but go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't really have like a specific destination in mind, just out of this particular area. So maybe we
Yeah.
would drive to
That's fine. So I mean, you guys, because you don't know how long he's going to be detained for. You also
Right.
don't even know what police station he's necessarily going to go to. You know what I mean?
right. She's
Um,
just like, get out of here first. We'll talk and then figure out the rest. From
Did he take his Model X?
the Tesla? Yeah, that's what we have.
Oh, actually,
He gave
that's
us
super
the
con-
keys.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was in
th-
his bag.
That's
so we
super
have his
convenient
bag,
because
the
that's his
keys, and
working.
everything.
That's his working car.
Mhm.
So because it's his working car,
It like blends in. It's not like the sports cars. So it's not. Yeah, we're not like in something super flashy.
No. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. So because obviously he's opened his trunk before. Why don't I have both of you guys go ahead and make me the DC is not going to be low. It's a matter of remembering. I think remembering in this game is intelligence plus composure or intelligence plus resolve. I'm trying to open a character sheet so I can answer that really quickly for you. Intelligence and composure for two separate stats. Oh, yep, and Kajitar is confirming that too.
How do I do this?
You click intelligence and then choose composure as your secondary, or click composure and choose intelligence as secondary. This is
Oh.
both of you guys.
We're both okay.
Oh. I see.
You guys have both been there.
Well, they're rolling.
failed.
Ginger's swelling is way down. She's looking a lot better. So good news on
Oh,
Ginger's
good.
front.
Good.
I'll give her more
Cool.
Benadryl later.
So Zeke,
I'm
you
glad to
actually
hear
might
something.
remember this while she's driving. You might remember that at one point in time when he had opened his trunk. Again, this is his working car. So his trunk isn't just like a big empty trunk like most people have, right? He actually
You
has
got a big ass
ton-
trunk, Wade. Slap
yeah,
that.
but his trunk is full. He's got junk in his trunk. You know what I'm saying?
You know this.
So
You
like
know this.
you probably would have seen that he has like a bunch of different like cases back there. Some of them are non-labeled cases. He just knows what it's for because there's different types of camera equipment and whatnot in there. I think he even has like a drone back there, but your characters probably wouldn't necessarily know that. But one thing that you would remember seeing back
we just
back
see he
there-
has a bunch of boxes in the back.
yeah, you see like not even
Boxes,
just boxes, but there's
briefcases for like the
yeah,
drone
like
and
those
stuff like
cases.
that.
Me.
Yeah,
I'll go
those
to
kind of
jail
things.
for you guys. Let's loot him.
No,
No,
he's
no.
just describing your cars. All,
Oh, you're fine.
like what's in the back.
But what I'm getting to is you actually might remember. I should say your character would actually remember that in the trunk there he has an old CB scanner, because like he literally tries to follow news things and tries to get information and whatnot, you would actually remember while she's driving. You're kind of like, oh, where do we go? Okay, you pull over some spot and like, so what do we do? I don't even know. Like, where is he even going after this? That sort of a thing. And then you would realize like, oh yeah, he has a CB scanner in the trunk of the car. You know, one of those old ones that you plug into the cigarette lighter, because you know those still exist.
He used that in front of me, and
CB
like the
scanner?
first. Yeah, he used that in the very first episode.
Oh, if you use it in the first episode, he might even actually have it on the dashboard already. Like
I
attached to the
don't
dashboard.
imagine he would have had it, and this was weeks ago in the game. Well, no, not days ago.
Either way, you know that it's there.
I know
so
that it's
you
there.
you can go and grab it if you wanted to listen in.
I don't see. This is the thing is I don't. Okay, so the scene is Messi's character just dipped, right? He just got the car and just he gave us the backpack and everything. He's like, I gotta go.
Yep.
So
he
Simon
left.
left. So it's just was it Simone and I just chilling in the car.
Vivian.
Yep.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
Simone
I'm
is
Simon.
the other.
Simon, Simone,
Yeah. Simone.
Vivian, sorry.
Simone and
Vivian
Pumbaa.
Zeke. Yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
Brain's not on tight. Sorry.
Mm.
Who's
You're fine.
driving right now? Is it you or me?
Vivian. Yeah, it's me.
I can also drive too, by the way. But
I imagine she just hopped in and started driving.
Model X takes key fob.
well, yeah, I was gonna say, would you know how to start it and stuff like that? Is that an intelligence check on how to drive the car?
No, that's
That's what-
easy. You press
It-
the
Push it
pedal and you press the start button. That literally is a big round button that says start. Or it might have a
tells
T
you
on it.
too. It'll
Yeah.
say like hold brake.
Okay.
Press button.
Yeah.
I'm shocked you know that, Scott. So
I have an EV.
anywho,
Sorry,
What
wait.
is it?
Was that also
Uh,
making fun of you? Mentioning the fact that I have
without
a bright
even
red
really
EV.
without even really saying anything, you'll just see you'll almost see Zeke kind of like crawl in the back. So just his ass is like sticking out and like his trench coat and everything's just like flailing about.
I imagine she like pushes like you,
Yeah, like
your
he's like
jacket out of the way.
squirming.
Like I'm trying to fucking
I-
drive, Zeke.
yeah. I think I think Cam used some police scanner thing back here the other day. Maybe we can see where they're taking him.
Okay, that's smart. Especially since I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of getting out of here for now.
If anything, I know Cam didn't like taking his car to my place. He said it was dingy and I think he said sus.
She just chuckles to herself.
You could tell like he sounds like he doesn't really know what that means.
Doesn't get the lingo. Yeah. I'll just. What time of day is it right now?
It's evening. I
It's
think.
evening.
About
It's nighttime. It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere along those lines. Yeah.
Probably dark outside or becoming.
Let's say it's 8:57 p.m.
Okay, it's
And
very
it's
specific.
not daylight
It's
savings.
7
yet.
minutes from now.
Okay.
All right, I'll just drive us to the. Are you hungry? I'm hungry for whatever reason.
I could go for a coffee.
Okay, I'll find somewhere. Just you get the scanner.
Chill goes up Cam's spine as Vivian's on a date with someone.
Like
In
he sees
Cam's
it on his
car.
Apple
In
Watch.
in handcuffs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so
do I
it's not-
have
I just drive
to?
us to like a diner or something.
Is there any rolls that I have to make
Couple
to like
miles
turn
away.
this thing on, Scott?
No. Cars just work. Like cars are supposed to be easy and intuitive.
Police
The only
scanner
Oh,
is
cars-
it's
what
a
he means.
scanner, sir.
Oh, even okay. So turning it on is not an issue, but functioning it does require an
function-
intelligence technology check. Yeah.
What you said? Science and technology?
No, it's intelligence technology.
Intelligence technology. Okay, thank you. Technology. Technology's way over there. Okay. Any modifiers? No.
Nope. I mean, yeah. CB scanners are pretty simple devices. with 2 successes, yeah, I would say that you're able to figure it out. It takes you a few minutes to like, really tune in to what it is that you're looking for, to, get some chatter back and forth. It's not that it took you that long to find the right frequency. It's that you went past that frequency several times because there
didn't
wasn't
get really
anything
off of it or whatever.
yeah, either they weren't saying anything or nothing that was worth noting. Then eventually you came across, maybe what's her face, Vivian's like, oh wait, what did he say? And you're like, oh yeah, here it is,
On the back.
and then you like turn it up and so you guys can listen to it. Okay, so are you guys just gonna sit there and listen to this for a little bit, or is there
well, I
any
mean,
chat or
I
anything else going
imagine
on between
we're,
you
we're
guys?
on the. I imagine we're probably going to listen to it on the way to, on the way to the diner or wherever we're going.
Okay, so
Fast food joint or something.
obviously the cops here aren't going to be speaking like, okay, make sure you deliver the news anchor suspects to address 505 555 on 55 lane. They'll like use their vernacular, which will
It's
have
because we
like,
know it's all sevens, baby.
code names or whatever it might be. So I'm going to have you guys, as you're listening in on this one, this is going to cover all the listening you do as you like right before you get out of the car at the diner, if you choose to get out. This is going to be a streetwise and wits check. No, streetwise and intelligence for both of you.
Streetwise intelligence.
I imagine chatter is pretty low with the two of you guys as you're like really listening in.
Cool.
Right? Like talking about boomers, it's like, watching an old baseball
Yeah.
game on the radio.
Well, she's driving, so she's just paying attention to what they're saying, trying to figure it out. She's actually concentrating probably too hard. Like, wait, what did he say? No.
So yeah, they while you guys are listening in on that one, so unfortunately Vivian is, like you said, because she's the one driving, she's probably focused on that one and in her own head or whatever it is, and that was legitimately scary. I mean, Rena, has your character ever seen corpses like that before, let alone looted their bodies? I mean, these are dead humans. I mean, even if you're not humans,
Maybe not humans.
but has your character ever been around freshly mutilated corpses, even for non-human? Like maybe
I feel like
came
the
across
answer to that is a yes.
Okay, sure.
It's
I mean,
based
I'm
on her,
fine with it
like, but
either
also,
way.
like her knowing Zeke and like, yeah.
By
It's
the
not,
way,
like,
I
a
remember
huge surprise, but it's still like it's not easy.
I investigated the bodies. Do we remember? Can I get a retell, or maybe you could just say no? Do we know how fresh they were? Was it a matter of hours, days, etc.?
Unfortunately, I don't think you actually examined them medically, right? Because you were occupied doing other things. So you
were
wouldn't be
upstairs
able
with
to.
Tam, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
was upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to get any detail.
fine.
So
In fact, unless you guys talked about it, we didn't have time to talk about the bodies. It was like we came down the stairs, we were like, we got to go now.
Yeah.
It was described as like stale, like old blood and like partially rotting, like not that day. It had been.
I remember my character like recognized the smell
There-
because
there was enough
like-
time to be an odor. So let's say at least 24 hours. You
Yeah,
know?
so you recognized the smell. You didn't see the bodies. You probably saw the blood on the glass door as you left. Vivian and Simon saw the bodies. You're and my character. We just got the hell
I
out
don't know
of
if
there
I
and
saw it
then
as we left because we were decking it. We like you and I were the other ones.
Yeah,
that
but I think
Cam
the
and
glass sliding door had like blood on it.
Okay.
You might not have really paid attention, but like it was a big smear that I saw from across the yard.
That's all. Sorry.
You're good, man. So, anyways, you guys are listening in on the CB scanner as you're doing your driving. Vivian, of course, is a little distracted. But Zeke, as you're listening, because maybe your character is just more familiar with the vernacular, or maybe you also listen occasionally, sometimes yourself, whatever it might be, you eventually realize which precinct that they're going to be bringing him to, and they do explicitly say they're going to be taking him in. They're like, we've discovered one suspect, we're going to be bringing him in, so on and so forth, like all that stuff, and you do find out which precinct it's going to be. So that's not a concern. You're going to be able to get there. But like, you also know that unless there's charges against him, they have to release him within 24 hours. There's no keeping him any more than that. And if they have charges, they have to, the charges have to be something that can stick, right? Because it has to be brought before a judge, and then a bail can be placed, and blah, blah, blah. All that shit happens. So you are listening to which one is going to be, and eventually making your way over there. As for other details, you can actually hear the conversation saying that they've spoken to a couple of witnesses in the area, that have seen like a couple of details, including people that were happen to be nearby. But there's very, 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 very little chatter that happens with that over the radio. Almost all of that's going to be inside the police reports. So if you want even the slightest chance of coming across those details, you're going to have to see that by going to the precinct.
Going
trying
to the
get your
actual
hands on the-
precincts.
yeah, hands on the files. Unless one of you guys are really good at hacking, which I don't think either of you are, and are
No.
able to get into it through a different database. So,
That would
but
definitely
that-
be Cam's specialty.
But that shit's not even going to exist for up to 24 hours later on. Like, I don't remember the rules, but cops don't have to fill out police reports right away. They can fill it out within so many days.
That's the crappy
after
thing
an event
about
happens.
being a cop is lots of paperwork.
Yep. Lots of paperwork. You get to just fill out any details you want. Absolutely. So, those kind of like all it is that you hear from there. I don't know if there's anything else you're hoping to get from the CB scanner aside from where he's going. And
I would
can definitely
obviously-
narrate things that you're looking for.
Obviously, tell her that's the most important thing is where he's going to be at, and that we should start heading in that direction.
Sure. So, Rena, would you want to go to the precinct itself to like wait there already, or do you want to like hit up a cafe or a restaurant or whatever nearby?
I think she's still gonna go to like whatever diner or something for now, just because it would be a little
A little
odd
sus to just be waiting. That's
to
fair.
just show up at the precinct. Yeah, so she would actually just suggest no, I think we should give it the full 24 hours. Then we can just be the ones there to pick him up.
Whatever you think is best. And I'll say that kind of like not reluctantly, but truly you feel like whatever you decide is best.
It would just look a little weird if we went now, you know, like they would wonder how we found out. Anyway, we
I
should
didn't think of
probably-
that. That makes sense.
We should probably go over what just happened because that was kind of a lot. And she like looks at you for a second, like then eyes back on the road.
Would he know what you're talking about? Because I didn't even think I saw the bodies, right? Because I was
Just
upstairs
the
trying
whole situation.
Oh, the whole
like,
situation,
is what
okay.
she's saying. Yeah.
Okay, so you're actually describing it to him because he unfortunately didn't get to see it. So you're kind of like filling him in on the details. Gotcha. Nothing that you can do a medical examining of because it's not like she has any of the details
Expertise,
by word.
anything
Yeah,
like that,
exactly.
to. Yeah, I guess I guess it has been a lot to take in. Maybe taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully Cam doesn't mind.
I'm sure he won't. She says that with too much like
Enthusiasm.
confidence. Yeah. So I imagine like maybe like whenever they get to wherever they're going, that's when she'll get into like more details because then she won't have to focus so much. She's kind of letting
Okay.
herself kind of like focus a little bit too much on driving just to kind of process.
Sure. So you're gonna go over and like you said, you're gonna pull into a cafe or whatever it is that's near to, or a restaurant that's because not many cafes are open at 9 o'clock at night. In Seattle, actually, they might be. In cities, they tend to be. But
I'd be shocked actually.
I live in the burbs. Everything closes at 9. So, but yeah, in a city, absolutely, yeah, things like that absolutely would be open. So you go to a cafe or whatever it is, Rena, and you guys kind of pull over and rest there. Now I know you're gonna rest for a little bit of time, waiting for things to like simmer down. But are you like waiting for some of the chatter to simmer down on the radio? Are you actually going into the restaurants and getting away from the CB scanner for a little bit, just like have a bite to eat and calm your own nerves? Any more conversation you care to have with your characters before we kind of like move to the next point? And I want to know like how much time you're allowing to pass before we like go to the next focus.
I think Zeke would continue to listen to the same channel that he
Go to
found.
Sonic. They'll bring the food to your car. Seattle doesn't have the supersonics anymore, but they might still have a regular Sonic.
They might actually.
Because I think everyone in the call missed it. That was a sports reference. Good job, Wade.
Thank you. I do host the most popular episode of Go, my favorite sports team.
The best one.
Sonic
Sonic is
sports
actually a
in
good
it?
idea, but Zeke is the one who said he wanted coffee, so she wasn't even thinking fast food. She was just thinking diner.
Go to diner. I mean, you can do what you want.
Denny's.
Diner's more
I'm in jail.
noir, Wade.
I'm in jail.
Anyway, so yeah, if he's listening to the scanner, then she won't interrupt. She'll just
Like he'll converse with you as we're driving, but his main focus is
And I
listening to the
imagine we'll
scanner.
save the rest of our conversation for wherever we get to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can imagine like you guys go to where it is and you like look over and you're like, coffee? And he's probably like, yeah. And then you'll get out of the car, go inside, order the coffee. Honestly, probably take a moment for yourself too. Cause like you literally just handled dead humans and like picked through a wallet, took some cash that's covered in blood, picked through a wallet. You probably reach into your purse, coming to realize it when they're offering like, okay, sweetie, that comes up to like 732. And like you reach into your wallet to pull out your card or actually Cam's card, and then you see like the wad of blood-soaked, bills, and you're just like, oh. Now, I imagine you leave those stuffed back inside there for the second, and still, or do you want to use like one of the blood-soaked bills? Or do you
No,
wanna use Cam's
she
card?
probably wouldn't use it. She would just
Oh, Zeke
Yeah,
Zeke
she'd
would have
see it.
paid. Zeke would have put the 50 or the whatever the dollar bill like he's
The
been
50 he's
fleshing.
been trying to spend on Cam for the entire
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah. You guys might have missed it, but every time like I've tried to ask Cam to do something, he's like, "Oh, well, we should just go to lunch." He's tried
We
to
had like
pay.
a $500 meal, and Zeke was like, "Here's a 20."
Yeah, no. He's
we
helping.
got the
okay?
kids' meal, so
So I imagine not to draw attention to yourself, you use the card instead of the cash.
yeah,
right?
the cart. Yeah.
Perfect.
Like I'll explain to him later.
Yeah. I'm sure he won't care either way about a coffee. He'd be like,
Again,
"You could've
I'm
brought me
being
one."
notioned to not use my old man money. Gotcha.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. I'll use this plastic card. Don't worry, everything's fine.
So Rita, you pay for the coffees or whatever it is. Imagine seeing that money. It's one of those things where like the person behind the counter says to you, like the third time they say it, like, "Are you okay?" And you're just like, "Huh? Oh yeah." And you hand the card over to them as again you're kind of like reliving that incident in your mind.
No,
And they
Scott,
give
she
you-
just taps it to the machine because that's what they do now.
I'm sorry, taps it to the machine. Then you realize that you've used it so many times, the tapper, the RF doesn't work anymore. So you actually have to insert the chip, but then the chip doesn't read the first time. You have to insert it a second time. Then the person says to you, "Hold on, let me do it for you." And they put it in there a third time. Then finally it goes through and they go, "Sorry, my machine's just finicky." And then they hand the card back to you, like every other fucking machine out there. And then you get the coffees and you go rejoin Pat back at the car. Again, time will pass, so unless there's anything of significance, I'm gonna allow like a solid 3 hours or so of passing of you guys sitting there and just kind of slowly enjoying your coffee, which would definitely get cold. And
I mean, she'd break the silence. Like she'll go back to the car with the coffees, get in and hand him his. You have no idea how difficult this was to pay for. Not because I was lacking it's because
It'd almost look at you
machine and
confused. Like
she just kind of like going on about the machine and how it was reading the card and like blah blah blah, and then she's asking me so many questions and I didn't hear her. Anyway, here you go.
thank you.
Well, you had more time alone with him than we did. What did he say?
He just really didn't want to be there. I basically just gave him some safety stuff, like some bandages and things for the road. Nothing I could say willed him to want to stay.
Probably wasn't the best idea letting him leave, but that is not a fight that we're prepared for.
He seemed very on edge, more so than I feel like he should have been. He was truly terrified of something.
What did he
Those
say?
mages seem to be at the front of this, though.
Right. He mentioned something about them showing up weeks ago. And then around the time that he got hurt and it wasn't healing. Did you notice that? When
No.
he came to see you?
I noticed his I noticed when we got to his house and he approached us, I noticed that he wasn't. You'll see him kind of like check over his shoulder. He wasn't fully healed from when I saw him last. Um, I don't know why.
And would that be from the silver?
Most
Fence.
likely.
And he mentioned something. He said something else really odd about others and things disappearing. Did you hear that?
I cannot recall.
That's what had him so spooked, I guess.
Whatever has him so spooked, it does worry me quite a bit. I feel like there's more to. I feel there's more to this story than we're hearing about.
It's obviously got him scared enough to kill innocent people, take what's theirs, and get the hell out of Seattle. If not further than that.
I do not blame him. He's acting on instinct.
Pretty safe to say that Aurelius is dead.
Yes.
That's what he alluded to.
I have come to the same conclusion.
But also said that he attacked for a reason. And mentioned the mages being able to like control people or something. I mean, like
Perhaps.
mortals, not like
He'll
other.
almost look at you like really confused, like I hadn't thought about that.
She's just kind of going through and remembering everything that he said and like saying it like out loud to you. I think that was it though.
He'll pause for a long moment, probably a little bit longer than you would probably try to strike up some kind of thing
She
to
might
say.
even, yeah, she might, and then she'll like go to take
You'll
a
see
sip
him
of her
kind of like
coffee, like instead.
you'll see him kind of
just
like
wait.
raise his finger. I'm really worried about Cam. He took the fall for us.
He wouldn't if he didn't think that he could get out of it.
He's really smart. But I fear that he may have gotten himself into something he can't get himself out of.
Well, he must have some idea. Otherwise, he wouldn't just give us his stuff, right? He can't be that naive. And then she's like kind of thinking about it, like, maybe he is.
Ah. Rude.
He seems to like you a great deal. Almost
she
like
raises an eyebrow at you.
He treats you a lot differently than he does me. It's not really fair, in my opinion. You just see he like sulks in his chair.
she just laughs. I don't know what to tell you, Zeke.
What do you have that I don't? No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So she continues on like after and says, we did find the bodies downstairs.
Of the people from the house?
Yes.
So that was the odor.
About as mutilated as you'd expect from someone like Finn.
Are we sure that he was the one that did it?
Her face gets kind of serious and she narrows her eyes and says, who else would it have been?
You know
If
the
not for
world as
Finn.
I. It's a lot bigger and scarier.
The timing, the place, that mean, he took things from their house, so obviously. Like he was holed up there for who knows how long.
I guess you're right.
Honestly, not sure how long they've been dead for, but it seemed pretty recent.
He'll kind of like bow his head, judging from the smell, and you can tell that his voice kind of changes. Kind of gets more serious. Judging from the smell, I would say probably within the last 24 to 36 hours.
Timothy Smith. At least that was one of them. Maybe Simon can look and she kind of trails off. Like not really knowing where she was going with that thought.
Is that his name?
Yeah, one of the people who died.
Was anything from the corpses missing?
Not anything in particular. They didn't really seem like anyone that. It just seemed like normal people, Zeke.
Did you mean body parts?
Yeah. I mean,
Right. She
body
obviously
parts,
didn't.
organs,
She
stuff
obviously
like that.
didn't like. She's thinking belongings. She did not
Right.
think body parts. So you'd have to clarify.
And he's not that great with. He's smart, but not on social skills, so he probably would have just assumed you understood what he meant. Interesting. And you'll just see, like, his head is still bowed, like he's thinking. It's just kind of like down like this.
I think the other hunters know already about the mages. I mean,
Maybe some of the popular cells do,
think they're
but to
just
their
ignoring it.
cause, I doubt. Meaning, like, why the mages are here and what they're doing, probably not.
Well, either way, we need to be better prepared.
He'll
Should
kind of
probably-
raise his head a little bit. How do we start to do that? What do you suggest?
You saw Simon roll up with his weaponry.
Did I see that?
Yeah, like he had a giant sword or whatever.
I didn't see that because he was on
We
the
were
side
out
of
in
the
the
house.
street. I think we saw.
You
it
had
from
a
the
better view.
street.
I couldn't see
I
him.
did see it for sure. I can't remember. I thought
He
you
did
saw
show
it.
us though, like when we first.
You
got
were the one
there.
at the door, so Zeke didn't see
I
it
was
because
at
he's
the
the one
door.
at the door
I didn't
talking.
see it.
Oh, yeah.
I
carried
imagine
it
there was,
with
like, a
me all the way from inside to outside. So when we were jumping over the fence, you would have seen
Okay,
it.
on the way out, you would have seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a two-handed claymore, basically.
Yeah, it's a bit
Great
shorter than a
sword.
claymore. I guess it'd be a great sword. Yeah.
Okay. What was your comment that he's packing real big weaponry?
Yeah. She said you saw his weaponry.
Yeah. He seems to be a very good hunter. It's strange that he had to leave on such short notice, though.
He's a curfew.
I actually still have. I don't know if I gave him back the gun or not. I didn't.
You still have it.
So I have
Makes sense. Vivian has Cam's car, Simon's gun, Zeke's
I
friendship.
procure things.
My jealousy that Cam likes you, not me.
Keys to Cam's house.
Nice.
Wait,
it's
you have
perfect.
keys to his
So-
house?
I didn't say that.
He wanted to
Um,
let me near his house.
So she actually like reaches for the gun and like gives it a once over. Yeah, I almost used it. I actually thought that we
Did
were
you
going
pull
to
it
fight
out, or are
him.
you just grabbing it?
She pulled it out, but like they're in the car, so like she's keeping it low, obviously. She's
Well,
like,
I
waving
didn't
it
know
up.
if you were like handing it to him to like
No,
inspect.
she's just
or
like
anything.
like looking it over herself.
Gotcha. Can I see you doing that? Is this like on your lap or something?
Mm-hmm.
He gave you that?
I wouldn't exactly say gave. I just forgot to give it back to him, but I mean that's very likely not the last we'll see of Simon.
I hope not. He seems to be an interesting character. He doesn't seem to have the same uh, resolve as I, though. That might be a conflict in the future.
Yeah, I actually thought that he was going to know a lot more. At least that's what he kind of led us to believe when we first met up with him. I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing. Pulls out a sword.
Maybe he's just arrogant. She shakes her head. But anyway, what I'm saying is I need my own. Like, you should probably have something too. And preferably something that's going to work against creatures like Finn and other changelings and or
You
shapeshifters.
would probably know that there's something off about me.
Should I insight this? Should I do like a roll?
Scott,
I
I
do
would
that?
leave that up to you.
That's up to you, actually, 100%. If you want her to
Well,
insight,
I don't know
insight
what-
is going to be insight's
It
what
would-
awareness plus wits or something like that, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
Let's
Or
try
insight.
that. Yeah.
Sorry, insight plus wits.
I'll put it
yeah,
low, like
okay.
a 2 success.
Do I have any modifiers on this?
No.
For this
You don't
roll?
know
No.
well enough to have
Okay.
modifiers, I would say, yet.
Just a 0.
And if you're at my house, you'd have a negative. Okay, cool. You would know from whenever you did this that I've had a looming shadow around me, particularly behind my back at all times. You would probably, with that much of a success, you can make out it's a body. You could probably make out that it's some kind of spirit. You can't make out bodily, like anything drastic about it, but you would notice that there is a very dark shadow behind me, and you could see its eyes, they piercing red.
So then you'd see her like looking past you, like in your direction, but past you at it, and say, I just realized we're not really alone, are we?
You can see her. Nyx
Her?
has been with me for as long as I can remember. Please don't tell anyone. And with that, you'll hear her kind of moan, just kind of like a ghastly, ghostly wail.
She'd just shrug.
Did you have any questions for him about it?
If you after you said like she's always been with me, then she wouldn't really push it because it's not like a new thing. Like obviously you're experienced with like spirits and stuff, so she's like, yeah, no, I get it. That's they hang on to people. It's fine. So she's not gonna. It would probably you may think that's weird that she doesn't ask any questions about it, but she just kind of shrugs.
If you'd
Like,
the Nyx would be staring at you when you're talking about her, but if you don't ask any other questions, you'll notice her eyes go from red to green, kind of like a turquoise or like like a kind of like a sea green or like a seaweed green, kind of that. A calming aura green, I guess.
she nods and turns her attention back to you directly, and says, anyway, don't you agree? Better weaponry.
I've always been protected. And he'll again look over his shoulder. Again, you notice he's not stuttering anymore. But yeah, I suppose I can beef up my defenses a little bit. And you'll notice he always says defenses, like he's not going out on the attack.
Yeah. Okay, well, I know someone that we could reach out to and see about getting some more guns or something, but we can do that after we help Cam.
You would probably know this too, just from our previous dealings. He doesn't really like to kill anything, so he probably wouldn't have taken a gun or anything. Maybe like a stun gun or like a something that can pacify something, but not.
If you make a face when she says that, she'll also.
He probably
say,
would have. He probably would have
Yeah.
made like a notion.
she'll also say, other weapons too, not like daggers, things like that. It'd be something like Simon's.
You'll see him kind of like the blade that the silver blade would probably make like a glint from like a light post that we pass. You could see like that shine just in his hand. Yeah, I guess my defensive weapons aren't the best. And you could hear that he's kind of like really down about it.
And she's kind of like, that's not, I didn't mean, this is fine, but I mean, you saw the state that Finn was in. Like, that's likely not to be our only interaction with a shape changer. Or
I know
hell,
you have your
even
guns, and
mages.
it seems Simon has his big sword. I don't really have much besides the protection of Nyx.
Well, we'll get you something. For now, let's wait for Cam. And she'd put the gun away.
Cool.
I imagine we let time pass, Scott.
You're muted.
Thanks. I imagine as time is passing, eventually, just like while he's listening to CB scanner, because like I said, it's gonna be like 3 hours. You would eventually, being the youngin that you are, bored and in the car, eventually bust out your cellular device and search over the social medias. And one of the things that you'll find out on the social medias as you're going over there, because obviously, you follow or like or whatever the difference. I don't know what the fucking different terms are for the different social medias. I just know it's follow on Twitter. The rest of them. So you
You
click
can
all those
super
buttons.
follow people on Twitter.
Maybe you super follow Cam. That might be a little needy. Yeah, I don't think you'd super follow him when you're living on his couch.
She doesn't follow him on anything.
You don't follow him on anything?
No.
Okay, so it takes
like,
extra time then. So it takes like an extra 35, 40
she
minutes
might
or
like
so.
search him up. Like she might be like, maybe there's something about him on Twitter or whatever. Like she opens Twitter and she like searches for Cam.
8,000 wrong reports of his net worth.
So that's always the case though, right? Like the idea that net worth is XYZ, all those things are just fucking trash. So anyways, yeah, fuck, what was I saying? So Rena, you would probably be on there for like a good 35 minutes later than I was thinking. So like well into the CB scan time. You would eventually see like a trending hashtag, which would be like hashtag KJupCam or something like that, right? And be like, what's this? And you click on it and you scroll, and there's literally pictures of Cam, in the back of a cop car, and Cam over there and so on and so forth. It's just kind of like somebody happens to notice who he was, notice that he was getting arrested, and take a picture, and it's like blown up. And then like following the trends, you can see like a lot of people are talking about the fact that Cam got arrested. It's one of those things where you would actually find out, like reading through that. I don't know how much research you would do into this actually, like because you're waiting for an answer anyways.
She'd follow the thread and just see like how far.
Are you gonna doom scroll it?
Yeah, she's gonna doom scroll it.
All
just
right.
see what's going on. Like, why not? Plus it's something to focus on.
Yeah, something to entertain you. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and have you roll for me to investigation, because you're stalking on socials. This would be an investigation plus. God, I feel like staying on
being
social
horny on
media is
Maine?
more of a resolve. What?
Resolve.
No, it's not resolve. I just feel like it should be to be on there doom scrolling. But so investigation plus intelligence.
Okay.
Or
It could also be a
stamina, or
technology.
composure.
It could also be technology plus intelligence if that's better for you, but investigation makes more sense in my mind.
Investigation does make more sense, and they're the same for me, so I'll just do that.
Okay. Are you happy with your whopping 2? Do you want to luck die that, Rita?
Didn't we have a lot of luck?
I usually do. Usually,
Good.
whatever campaign
Try it.
you're in, you have a lot of luck. But I could say a Monday night. Woo-wee! If only I had another 10, that would have equaled something more. On Monday night, they kept pressing the luck button. They had 0 all night long. It was awesome. But I kept laughing at them. It was great. So, anyways, you with your 3 successes, Rena, one of the things you're actually able to find out is apparently one of the reasons why the news broke so quickly is that one of Cam's stalkers was actually like you eventually found one of the like original like OP threads, right? Looking at it, they literally saw pictures of you and Cam standing outside of the house beforehand. So you're like, what the fuck? You click
Wait,
and
from
you
where?
zoom. You're like,
Yeah, she would
"That's
find that.
me and Cam standing outside of the house.
We look really
Oh.
cute from this angle.
Oh shit. Yeah. It's one of those things
So
where
then
it's
she'd
literally
say, so she'd probably say that, like, as soon as she sees the photos of herself, she goes, "What the fuck?" and like, start zooming in, and Zeke would be like, "What?"
yeah, so you would see like Cam's new girlfriend and it's like angry face, angry face, angry face, knife, 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 knife. You know, and then
no.
and it's another picture of you guys. He's like, "Oh, let's do selfies." And you're like taking the selfies as the cop car drives by, and you're seeing there. You're like, "Oh shit!" And you like look at the Twitter profile, and the Twitter profile you see is another profile that has like 35,000 followers, whatever it is on Twitter. I mean, they don't have like millions of followers on Twitter like Cam, and they're not verified like Cam. But they do have like 35,000 followers, and it's like a constant feed of like news about Cam and rumors about Cam and so on and so forth. And like, oh shit, this is a legit stalker profile. And
So she's like, "What the? He posted,
They're called fan accounts.
He posted the fucking photos," and she says that out loud.
So by the way, you see, oh no, it's a picture of you guys taking the picture.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
the
yeah.
photos. That's
Yeah.
okay. That was
I'll be
gonna
right
be
back
a
real quick.
completely different thing.
Pardon me.
Yep, too real for Wade. He's running. So so it's a picture of you guys taking the picture before and whatnot. So that's how like this person has like a live feed. So whoever this person is, apparently they're still there because every like 20 minutes or so they'll get a new grainy, super zoomed in and like a really poor quality picture of Cam still sitting in the back of the cop car at the like on premise of where everything went down. And so you're kind of like following this and lots of people kind of like chattering underneath and so on and so forth, right? So you like this is something that you're able to follow that's on there. You have no idea who this individual is, of course. You know, it's a fucking it's Twitter. It could be an egg. Like the picture isn't an egg, of course. The picture is a picture of Cam.
egg.
Actually, let's make it more fun. It's a picture of Cam as a member of it's like a picture of BTS or whatever the fuck they're called, but all of their faces are replaced by Cam. You know what I mean?
That's
Kinda like a
oddly
treadmill
specific,
troll,
actually.
like style.
Yeah, treadmill
photo,
troll
yeah.
style. BTS over. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that my idea of that was inspired by troll. Oh god. Oh god, that's creepy as fuck. All right, awesome.
Just dots from
Um,
treadmill.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
respect your treadmill.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. But then you like go searching further, like what the fuck? You eventually find out that it's actually a video of a BTS, like one of their concerts that they do, and it's actually his faces on them as they're moving too. So it's not even just like a still; it's actually like a GIF. No. Anyways, so yeah, this is what you're able to find while you're sitting there waiting. I don't know if you guys want to interact at all about that one, but then obviously a smidge more time will pass before you hear anything from the CB scanner, or maybe you want to act early. So I'm throwing that at you.
I mean, when she finds that, she still will be like, "What the fuck?"
I don't-
Apparently, one of Cam's fans, I guess, stalker, more like, took a photo, and she shows Zeke. They were there for a while. I don't even know. I think they're just following him, which adds a weird layer of should we limit our interaction with Cam unless he's in disguise or something? I don't even know.
Strange. He is a pretty popular guy. It wouldn't surprise me that he has stalkers.
I guess, but it's not necessarily under normal circumstances, it like whatever, right? But considering where we were and what was happening, I mean, that could be.
He's not a normal guy.
You know what I'm talking
You
about.
norm
Zeke.
L guy.
I'm talking about the added layer of, you know, monsters on top of it.
I made that perfect joke and he's not even fucking here. God
Clip it,
fucking
clip it.
damn it.
Clip it and
Chat.
post it like 16 times for him in chat
Not 16 times.
and Discord. I should say.
Mhm.
I
Guys,
forgot what I was saying.
Normal guy.
He's not a normal guy. Right, that's what Zeke said. And she said, right, I know that, but like, I mean, the added layer of, you know, monsters around and more innocent people, normies, getting hurt. And that's to you, Zeke.
I guess. It is strange. Almost just like slightly agreeing with you.
And she like shifts back in her chair and just like keeps scrolling. So then I'd let more time pass.
Then, Rena, I was gonna say the last thing that you would see by following this more on social media is that you would actually see that at one point in time, one of the officers would actually come over and give him like a styrofoam cup with something inside of it. You can imagine it's coffee or something like that. But then the officer that happens to be bringing over a cup of coffee and giving it to Cam happens to be like, you know, most officers aren't exactly in the best of shape because they've, you know, been on the force for a long time. Happens to be like a younger, fit officer, probably in like his, you know, mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s, somewhere in that range, not like a 50-year-old. And so he actually seems to be fit. So there's like all sorts of like, you know, emotes with hearts for eyes and like, you know, officer hunk, officer dad ass, you know, all sorts of like references about that for the officer that's apparently being nice to Cam while he's there, because again, pictures of that being posted there, which is weird as fuck. But anyways, it's literally you're getting updates of what's going on with Cam by following this person's, you know, feed. So I imagine while you're probably not going to click the follow button on them because you don't want to necessarily have your own handle notified. It's not like LinkedIn where, you know, somebody views your account, you know who it is. This is Twitter. It's more anonymous. So that being said, you would I imagine maybe write down what that, or like copy and paste that person's handle or memorize that person's handle in case you need it in the future. But you would eventually hear on the CB scanner that like you know, that they're going to be bringing the suspect back to the precinct in question. So is at this point in time you guys want to go over to the precinct or wait until they arrive there or blah 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 blah?
If we know at this point that it's been public knowledge that he's going to be there,
I mean,
I would-
this
the
is over the
scanner.
CB. So I mean, that's
Right.
technically by law that's public knowledge. I mean, airwaves are open.
they can't really do anything about it. So I mean, like,
I mean, I grew up with my dad having a CB scanner. You know what I mean? Like when I would visit over his house, we would listen to that in the morning, like while we were having breakfast, which I always thought was weird because like he just rode his bicycle to Harvard. You know, like it's not like he didn't have a job where a CB scanner mattered, but he would listen to the CB scanner in the morning. Which, again, I thought was weird. So I had never even asked him why. I'm gonna ask him that next time I see him on Sunday. Why did you have a fucking CB scanner?
I was running from the feds.
Except I won't say fucking. I don't swear in front of my parents because I'm an adult.
That's fucking weird, dude.
I don't swear in front of my parents. But either way, so yeah, so yeah, the you would head over there, Reno, or you would wait a little bit.
I think we would wait, because even if we got the like confirmation through the scanner that like, okay, like we're gonna be releasing him, blah blah, whatever, like still like give it a while, because she's like, technically we shouldn't know that, so we still don't want to come off as suspicious.
Oh
Hey,
yes,
he
the
has his phone,
sus that he was talking about.
No, his phone was probably confiscated, right?
Well, when he
Like,
gets his phone back, then he can. I'm saying like
Yeah.
he had it with him.
Thanks, Pat.
he
You're welcome.
probably wouldn't get that back for like 24 hours or you know, or whatever they release him. They'd give him back this whatever he had on his person, but they definitely took whatever's on his person away right away. So either way, so you would wait like a little bit extra, maybe an hour, Rena, until after he arrives, right? And then you
Yeah.
guys would head over. So more time passes or whatever it is. And you don't get any more picture updates on Twitter of what's going on. So whoever this person is, they didn't like follow the cop cars. So while they are a stalker, it doesn't seem like they're like a psycho.
Have
you know what I
limits.
mean? Yeah, exactly. So they're not following the cops back to the precinct to do this sort of a thing. So like an hour or so after you believe, so you probably wait after that news, wait like 20 minutes, then an additional hour, and you guys can head over there. So I'm gonna bring this over to Pat Wade's perspective now that he just got food. Now that he's sitting there and he's had a
I'm 3
long,
bites from done.
stressful, emotional day. let's interrupt his food and actually, Messi, what is your character doing while Wade's finishing his last couple bites?
I was just gonna say, I was like, you could just jump to Simon.
Yeah, Simon,
I
do
feel
you
like-
do anything of significance? Do you hop on social media? Like, what
Yeah,
do you-
I'll buy some time here. He'll enjoy his
I'm shocked you didn't just be like,
Shower.
no.
shower seltzer, and then he'll get out. He'll use a towel probably. He wouldn't air dry, that'd be awkward. So he'd probably use a towel, and then he would go to sleep.
Okay. So you you air dry after the shower, is that what you're saying?
No, I would use he would use a towel. Yeah, he'd have to
Oh,
use
okay.
a towel.
Okay,
Yeah.
because like I like to like towel dry a little bit and then air dry the rest. You know what I'm saying?
So you just walk around like your house like that,
I mean, not 100%.
or you just like stand there over like a bath mat and just wait.
No, like I walk around my house like that, right? You close the curtains or whatever, but like
I don't even close the
after
curtains.
after my daughter goes to school, like she's out of the house at 7:15 in the morning. So anytime after that, I mean, right?
It's fair game.
It's absolutely. You got to rock out with your, you know how it goes. So
I
you got to
hate
dry.
that image. Wade's trying to eat, man.
No, it's done. I'm gone. It's
No,
done.
no,
I'm
he's
done.
full.
I'm done.
That
It's
image,
done.
That image filled him up. You know what I'm saying? So, actually, for my birthday, the one gift my wife got me for my birthday was she got me a new bathrobe. So it was like this big, what is it? What I'm looking for?
Yeah,
Like
just make sure to
hotel quality
helicopter.
bathrobe.
You helicopter to dry? Air dry?
Yeah, of course. No, actually,
Yeah.
I squat over a fan. You know what I mean? I'm
That's
classy,
so
just like-
bad to do. What are you talking about?
No, I don't want any dust, so I actually remove like the screen from both sides and just like squat over a fan.
Yes, quite.
One day you're gonna get too old, and they're gonna go a little too low.
I'm glad I'm done eating.
And then you'll know Rory's your last one.
I was gonna say it's the '60s, so all the fan blades are metal. Anyways,
And rusty.
no, Rusty's the guy that helps me. Anyways, so you
Clean shave.
thank you, Bessie. Wade, back to
Shave
you.
and a haircut.
I don't want to play anymore, but okay.
So as you're sitting there, and again, there's a bit of questioning back and forth, and we went into some detail last time over what questions you'd be willing to answer and how direct you'd be willing to answer, and your overall response was kind of, "Where's my lawyer?" That sort of a thing. Which, by the way, if you wanted to have a lawyer by law, they can provide. They can give you a phone or your phone.
If they
back
pushed
to call
hard
you a
enough, he
lawyer.
would. He also would not drink the cup they provided. He's not going to give him a free.
Free DNA
Health
sample.
sample. Yeah.
Oh, DNA samples are the easiest fucking thing to get your hands on. That's so easy. But
He's not going to give it to him for free. He'll deny the drink.
but either way, we'll get to that drink portion later on because that hasn't happened yet, right? So yeah, they sit there, they ask some questions, there's a little bit of back and forth, whatever, like you said. And then there's a nice long period of time where you don't see any of the cops. There's a bunch of cars around you. Most of them have flashing lights. So you can't really see much of what's going on either. I mean, you're literally handcuffed in the back of a cruiser. There's not much room for moving around or taking in much. And there's flashing, obnoxiously bright, lights all around you. So again, you can't really take in much of what's going on. So I'm telling you right now that the DC is obnoxiously high. I'm probably going to set it like a 5. Why don't you go ahead and make me a wits plus awareness to see if you notice any additional details while you're there.
No modifiers, plus or minus.
I actually, you know what? I'll give you I set the DC high, but just to give you another -1 because like you being tied up or whatever. The lights are giving you the high DC. Yeah, it was impossible for you. Okay. Unless you got
Unless
like
they
all
roll multiple tens,
all
but yeah.
zeros, yeah. I think you have to get like 2 successes and 2 10s. I think is the only way. Either way, so yeah, you so either way, you sit there, you unfortunately don't like take in anything extra. Eventually another officer will end up coming over and checking in on you, opening up the door that you're in, because again, you're shut up in the cop carts. Gets stale in there after a while. I mean, you know, kind of a warmer day or whatever. But or evening. So eventually a cop would come over and pop open the door and say, "You good in here?"
Yeah, am I good to go?
Unfortunately not yet. We have to bring you down. We have to get an official statement, you know. There's
All right, well, in
literally
that
2
case,
dead
I will
people.
need my attorney to be present for that.
Yeah. You want to wait till the station to give him a call, or?
If I can make the call now, I'd rather have him prepared.
Do you know the number?
No, but I've got it in my phone, which one of you I think took.
Do you know the name of the law office?
He would give him that, yeah.
Yep. So you say the name. He goes, "Yeah, hold on, I'll get them on the phone for you." And he goes over and he gets a phone, and then just because he's trying not to be sketchy or anything like that, which you know, not supposed to be, because not trying not to be sketchy or anything like that, he actually goes over. He looks up, like Google searches the law office. He shows the number to you, and he's like, "That seem right?" You know, presses call.
Being a
and
nice guy doing his job. This is crazy.
he'll press his call, and then you know, while it's ringing, he, you know, goes over and uncuffs one of your hands and hands you the phone, and he'll take like a couple steps away so that you have, you know, it's not like you're alone. The door's open, you know, but you have.
I take this
a
moment to
degree of privacy.
transform, and I slash his throat and run. Oh wait, I'm not. Never mind, I'm a human.
I knew it.
Mm.
How to Train
So-
Your Werewolf.
So you
Me the
so
whole
anyways,
time.
you know, you call up your lawyer. I imagine like it's one of those things where, because it goes straight to the law office, it's one of those like, you know, for after hours, if you know, blah blah blah, call this number, you know, da-da-da. Like, oh fuck, this would be so much easier if I just had my own phone number. You know, you hang up, you get the other phone number, you call that one. It gets you to like the patch through person, kind of like calling the doctors after hours, and you let them know who you are and who the lawyer, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll get that for you. And then like 5-10 minutes pass, and then eventually the phone will ring again. The cop would have taken the phone back, answers it, you know, finds out, oh yeah, hold on, he hands you the phone. Lawyer will come through, and I imagine you just ask them to meet you at the station.
Yeah, he would say like, I'm being detained. I'm not in a private setting. Our call could be monitored right now, but I will need you to be there for me.
And of course they will inform you that they'll get there as soon as possible to, you know, blah 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 blah. I mean, you don't have the retainer perk, but you know, you do have assets that you can use to handle this sort of a thing. So anyways, you go back to you know, like once you're finally done with that whole thing, however long it takes, and he doesn't ask you too many questions. You know what I mean? He's like, okay, where are you? Where are you getting arrested from? So most likely at this precinct. Da-da-da. He has to speak to the officer afterwards to find out where you're going to be. Gets a couple of details from the officer, and you know, everything kind of happens pretty smoothly. Eventually, once everything hung up, they go back over to you and they go, listen, Cam. And he comes over. He says, listen, Cameron, I'm gonna be straight with you. I know who you are. I've seen a few of your videos myself. A few of my friends are pretty decent fans of yours. Entertaining stuff. I don't think you are a part of this, so
Smart man.
Let me go.
He's like, I'm gonna, you know, do what I can to express that point, but I'm not the one that's in charge here. So obviously you'll have your lawyer; they'll take over things, but the likelihood of this being you, I mean, those bodies have been dead for well over a day.
There are bodies in the house? I don't think Cam actually knows that.
I don't think you did yet either. Yeah, that's right.
You and I didn't know because we were upstairs. We noticed the cop car. They did not.
Maybe you would have
because
heard
we
a
were
bit of
upstairs.
conversation. I think something was mentioned, but nothing enough for you guys to like properly process what's going on. Maybe even your character heard it but doesn't remember it. Either way, he would say, so you said that there are bodies in the house? He goes, oh, you didn't even find those?
No, no.
Technically, you weren't even in the house.
I don't think I would have been so casually in the backyard filming if I had known that there were dead bodies and I was going to be arrested for murder. It's going to make a great video, though.
Listen, I'm sure it is. You do me a favor, I do you a favor. How's that?
I mean, it depends on the favor both ways, probably, but, you know, we can talk.
Why the hell were you here? And I'll give you, I'll gladly give you official statement. After you get your camera back, I'll gladly let you do an interview and get an official statement or whatever it is that you need to do. Sound bites if you don't need a video, whatever it is. But why are you even here?
Twofold. I'm starting a new channel called Haunt or Not. And there were reports of like howling and things in the neighborhood. And I was like, okay, I'll go and I'll investigate. We'll find the werewolf or the Rottweiler, whatever is here. So we came here looking for a werewolf. But, you know, then I've got some sources that occasionally let me know when things are going on. I heard that you all were coming in, and it's like, okay, well, there's actually something going on here. So even if I don't get anything interesting for the horror channel, I can at least get some actual footage of the police in action at a crime scene for my normal news channel. And, well, hopefully you guys don't delete my footage or mess with it. I don't think I've got anything bad on you, but God, it's gonna look good on film. And great headline, like, guys, I was arrested, ... or something. I don't know. I gotta work Photoshop a little bit, but it's gonna be great. Honestly, this could not have worked out better for me as far as that part goes, but unfortunately, nothing for the Haunt or Not channel, I don't think.
You know that we all wear cams now. That's been going on for a few years. So nothing's going to be deleted or edited off of your footage. Anything like that's going to be caught.
Perfect. Well, you know, I mean, I've only had good interactions with y'all as far as like calling for information here and there, but you hear stories. Obviously, I'm not immune to that. You're not immune to that. So you never know. You never know if you're going to meet the good cop, the bad cop. I just go with the flow and whatever ends up. But at the very least, I've got a great story to tell.
These past few years have been absolutely nuts, and there's been a bit of a purge, as you know. And honestly, there's probably some more that need to be found and kicked out. But for the most part, we're just here trying to find out why these poor people are dead inside their own basement. So that's why we're trying to figure out what you were doing here. Now, I mean, you said that you're working on the twofold channel thing, the news bit, and this new channel that you're working on. Now, obviously, you have a couple of people that work for you on your regular channel. Do you have different people that work for you on this new channel? Is it like a co-host thing like your old stuff, or is it just you?
Just me at the moment. I'm probably gonna have the same crew, just do a little bit more work on it, but it's not even launched yet. It's still in the infancy phase, but as of right now, I'm just editing it all myself.
Well, hopefully the body cam footage isn't released to the public too soon. Otherwise, you know,
I get
spoilers
that.
dropped a little. I mean, legally, yes, everybody gets it, but you know, you got to go through the correct paperwork. You have a lawyer.
Look, you guys good to me. I'll be good to you. I will frame it like I stepped on the property. I shouldn't have been here. Like we can make it. You give me a story, maybe a couple quotes. I'll make it look good on you guys. I'll be the one that was like, I shouldn't have stepped there, but you know, obviously I wasn't the one. We can make this beautiful for both of us.
He nods. Yeah, no, completely understandable. So just one more question, and then, like I said, I'll gladly answer questions for you, same as you've been doing this whole time within boundaries, right? So, What? You kept saying we were here, we were studying, we were. Who else was here with you at the time?
I had a crew with me. We were here to film a little bit, but they left before all the police thing happened. They were helping with the haunt or not stuff. Just a couple people I've met over the years. I thought it would be really well framed. One of them's like a little bit of a creepy guy. One total looker, and one was just here to help me with the framing. I don't even
Can't believe
know.
you call me a total looker. Oh my god, this is the best day of my
He's
life.
finally treating you right.
God, get wrecked, Rita. Fuck you and your creepy character.
But
Kidding me? Rita's hair looks great today. She's a 10. Okay. Is that an HR report? Am I not allowed to compliment?
I will say
I'll
though,
take the
I
compliment and I'll still report you.
being as I have
Really.
technically lawyered up already, I don't really want to throw them under the bus for something that they also had no involvement in. So I'll leave it to my legal team to decide whether or not that is all disclosed. But I was here with some people to film the haunt or not, and then they left. I stuck around once I heard that there might be more to it.
He nods and says, "Yep, nope, completely understands."
And they were with me the whole time until they left. So they also weren't in the house. Or I guess you would say they weren't responsible for whatever happened in there.
I imagine not. Again, you've never been caught up in anything like this. That scandal that happened with you forever ago, you were completely exonerated of. All evidence pointed to the other guy. We all know how this stuff works out. You're a clean guy. Like, I'm sure your record has parking tickets at worst, right? So
Not anymore. I've actually got a guy who helped me with that.
Oh, good for you. Maybe you should introduce me to him, because, goddamn. Anyways, so when we saw people fleeing out the back, hopping the fence, was that them getting out of here?
Honestly, everything happened so fast that I don't know. Maybe there's something on the footage. I'll have to look.
Okay. Yeah. Do you mind if we look over the footage?
I'm gonna leave that to my legal team to decide. For now, I'm gonna hold off.
Sure. No problem. I have to handcuff you again, but we don't have to have them as tight as they were beforehand. Can you put your hands in front of you for me? And he reaches over to handcuff you, but this time not behind your back, in front of you, and not as tight as it was before, so on and so forth. That whole thing. And he says, did you have questions for me? Anything you wanted to know, or do you want to wait until you have your equipment back?
I will gladly wait and get the reaction once I can actually film it and everything. And once this is all passed and I'm not possibly, I don't know, incriminating myself for stepping on sacred land or something,
He nods. He says, no problem. I'll be back to check in on you in a little bit. And he ends up shutting the door. Good 25, 30 minutes later, whatever it is, he ends up coming back. So you've been in there alone for a bit. He ends up coming back. He opens the door up and he says, one of the guys hit up a coffee place down the street. I figured you'd want some. He ends up handing you a coffee.
No, thank you. I've been sitting here a while, and if I drink anything right now, I'm going to make a mess. So I'll just hold off till we get to the station. But thank you.
Listen, I'll leave this right here. And he goes over and he puts it in a semi-secure spot near you. Just don't move around too much or you might spill it. In case you change your mind, because it's gonna be a long night. You might need it. And he shuts the door, but again, not super hard, a little bit gentler to make sure he doesn't knock the cup over. Cool.
And we'll sit there really wanting it, but resisting.
Okay. It's funny too, because you look at it, and I don't know how Cam drinks his coffee. He strikes me as a way too much sugar and way too much cream kind of person. So, so it's probably made like that. One of those things where it's maybe he already knew, or maybe he creepily searched, or maybe he just guessed, but it looks about how you like it. It's God damn it. So anyways, we're definitely Viv is an oat milk kind of girl, But which one's more expensive to get? Is it oat milk or almond milk? Let's say it's oat milk. She's an oat milk kind of girl. So the time passes, and eventually, two officers are going to come over, and they just kind of get into the front seats of the car. So car rocks back and forth a little bit, and you can see a bunch of the cars are driving off. Not all of them. A bunch of the areas taped off already. They've already brought in canines. As cars driving off, you can see that they have the the canine car that's there, a paddy wagon that's there, so on and so forth. But you were never put in the back of the paddy wagon. You were left in the back of the cruiser. You know what a paddy wagon is, right?
It's my
This isn't like
car.
it's not like a colloquial term, right? You guys know what a paddy wagon is?
It is actually.
It is a colloquial term?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so a
Googling
paddy
a
wagon.
paddy wagon. Okay, I
more or
see.
less, think of a cop version of a U-Haul.
You know.
You
You
know
know,
what I
why
mean?
they're called that?
A van.
Do you know why they're called that?
Because I own it.
They're called that
I-
because when the Irish started coming to the U.S., they were getting round up and arrested in batches, so they're called paddy, like Irish people. Yeah.
So that's why it's colloquial, because I live near Boston. So that makes sense. Like if you've ever heard the story about Mike and I tell about like when we went to the graveyard and had
Oh
that
God,
incident.
no.
Well, flash
The
forward.
graveyard incident. I've never heard of this one.
Oh,
Please.
After the graveyard incident's over, what happened like 25 minutes, 35 minutes, whatever it was, after we left the graveyard, when we got pulled over again, we actually got pulled over by both
Again, what happened
a
at the
cruiser
graveyard?
and a paddy wagon. So it was one of those things you're like, what the fuck? But anyways, either way. So yeah, that's funny. I didn't realize it was a colloquial term, but I
You're
guess that
so
makes sense.
funny, Scott.
So what do you guys call paddy wagons out west?
We don't
Or
have
down
them.
south?
You just said
You-
cop
you
car,
abso-
I guess. I don't know.
No,
That's
no,
what I
no. You
would say.
absolutely do have police vans or
I
police.
absolutely tell
Then
you,
that.
I've never
Like-
seen one.
You've never seen the Google paddy wagon, so you know what I'm talking about. And you tell me you've never seen one of those
No.
drive around. They're gonna Google paddy wagon, bro. You told me to
No.
look up like bluefish before, whatever the fuck that shit was.
Can we do our history assignment later?
Waffle.
Can I get back to being arrested?
Oh.
Just
Maybe
get
I'm
it
just
over
too
with.
old.
Say that they're Ford Expeditions, and let's move on.
Honestly, though, Scott, we don't see them all that often here where I live.
Yeah, you
Not-
don't see them
not-
often here either, but you see them.
Can I
They've
be
been-
arrested again?
They've been replaced by like SUVs now.
Like
like, we have, like- Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we don't. It's California. You think they're gonna waste money on gas like that? I mean, typically the answer would be yes, but they don't.
So yeah, they get into the car, so on and so forth. You see how the cars are driving away, and then
None of them are the
course,
guy that
this-
was nice to me. They're the ones I don't recognize.
Unfortunately, no. The two that are in here with you aren't people that they don't even say anything to you. They just go, and it's one of those things where occasionally like their radio will say something, and like it's in unison. You would hear it like in stereo, and one of them will occasionally respond, or what have you. But nothing said. Do you don't say anything to them?
No, he's already like after the we comment, he's already like, "Fuck, I think I slipped up. I think I covered it pretty well." Like he's just thinking his way through. Like, probably should listen to my lawyer and just not said anything at all.
Cool. So, one thing that would happen though is when they do finally drive away is, they're a little bit heavy footed. So as soon as they hit the accelerator, because these engines are a little souped up and they're fun to drive. So as soon as they hit the accelerator, that coffee completely spills everywhere. And, so now you have cold coffee and cream and sugar on your ass. So eventually
Oh,
you do get out
wow.
of the back of the car, you have a wet ass of coffee and cream.
Not
First
Cream
my
on my
shirt,
ass.
now my pants.
So, yay. So anyways, you eventually get to the station where you will be, taken out of there. And it's one of those things where when they take you out, one of them is like, dude, you shit yourself?
You
The other
don't?
one's like,
He
the other
won't
guy's
say a
like-
word. He'll just like look at the coffee cup.
he looks at it and he goes, oh, fuck, come on. There's cream in there too, isn't there? God damn it. You have any idea what the smell of fucking rotting milk is like? That's going to, and he just starts griping about like, now it has to be properly detailed. Otherwise it's going to smell horrible. And so like you've inconvenienced him.
My
by
bad,
that smell
guys. I
happening.
just wanted to do a coffee run while I was waiting for hours. Next time I'll think better of it.
Yeah, well, the other one that's with him is like, hey, listen, wise ass, you can pipe down if you'd like. So eventually you're brought in because you're brought in and they are actually arresting you. You get brought in, you sat there for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it is. Then eventually they bring you over, they fingerprint you, they palm print you, because it's a murder, it's something small. They give you like hold the sign this way, click, hold the sign this way, click. They do all the whole ordeal, so on and so forth.
Can
And then
I
you
get
finally-
copies of those?
and you finally get
Thumbnail.
You finally get into you finally get put into a cell. But it's like you go into a cell and there's a few other people inside the cell, and you might say hellos or you don't, or it doesn't matter, because by the time you sit down, like we're talking literally by the time you go over and you finally sit down, already there's somebody coming over and unlocking the door and going, Cameron Campbell.
Yep, that's me.
Someone here to see you. Come with me. They'll take you out. They, of course, you're handcuffed. They handcuff you and bring you out. They bring you over to one of like the sealed off rooms or whatever. Open up the door, and you can see there your lawyer is inside there waiting for you. And so they let you in and say, you have 10 minutes. And the lawyer says, such lawyering shit, like blah 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 blah. That whole bullshit. And I expect blah 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 blah. Whatever it is that they do. I'm not a lawyer. And I don't watch those lawyer shows. So actually, I tried to watch She-Hulk. Does that give me lawyering experience? Can I?
Yes, you
Can I-
have
as
a
much as
degree
it
now. You
does-
passed the bar exam.
I watched half of one episode of She-Hulk. Can I RP as a lawyer?
I was gonna say you could literally just ask Wade, but
And I will ask Bob. He
Yeah.
finished law school.
you went through most of it.
College. I never went to law school.
Oh, whatever. We could say that you did.
I would still be
Yeah.
in major school debt if I went to law school.
It's expensive. All right. So anyway, oh Jesus Christ, troll. Moving on. He's not even gonna be nice and make me the big hulky one. He's gonna make me like the scrawny one. She's pretty cute though, so I won't complain. Either way, so I like her hair. She has pretty hair.
Can I go back
What?
to being
Excuse me.
arrested?
So the lawyer will sit there and have conversation with you. I'm not gonna role play as the lawyer.
I'll
so unless there's
recap
anything
basically what I
important-
told the police,
Yeah.
and then I'll give him like info about the fact I was there, looking around camera and everything. But whatever happened inside, I did not do.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know what the bodies looked like. So
Of course. So, they kind of go over those details. At some point in time, somebody comes in, and the lawyer literally tells them, like, is one of those, do me a favor. Don't say anything unless I tell you to. Allow me to answer all the questions.
Natalia,
Okay, yep.
she's here.
Actually, yes. Your lawyer is this, has a scar across her face.
I
This,
thought his name was Benjamin. I
no
had a whole
emotion.
thing. Imagine. All right,
no.
Benjamin and his like beautiful beard just switched over.
What,
Natalia and a beautiful beard.
Yeah, Natalia has a beautiful. Anyways, I have a beautiful beard, and her name is Brittany. So,
That's kinky.
So either way,
Really awkward when you shave.
they do the whole rundown and everything, and they ask a bunch of questions, and the lawyer kind of like more or less doesn't answer most of them, or we're not going to remark on that at this time. We're not going to remark on that at this time. We're not going to remark on that at this time. We're not going to, that's so whole bit back and forth, until eventually like they leave. It's around now while you're being interviewed by the officer, and so you have your lawyer at your side, that the two schmucks are going to come driving in. I imagine they grab themselves another cup of coffee.
Oh, when those
Um,
schmucks
So I see my car pull up.
I'm driving. in.
No, you don't see out of any windows.
Up.
But these two
Oh, I'm in
schmucks
the
come.
I'm in the one room. Okay.
Yeah. So these two schmucks are going to be pulling up into the police station. So Rena and Pat, what's your plan here?
Drive the car through.
It's straight through the
Okay,
precinct.
re-engine
No.
window.
Hi, Cam.
Okay, Cam, get in.
Okay, Cam. Get
Get in the car. We're,
One of the
like,
things you guys-
in the building.
We're
One of the
going
things
to
you guys got to
Vegas.
notice is that this particular police station, it's one of those police stations that have like the Freemason sign over it. So clearly, like they're very much involved in the Freemasons. But also, strangely enough, you see a Doudrago sign over the police station as well. So apparently, when the police station was built, the two biggest funders of the rebuilding of this was the Freemasons and Doudrago. It's one of those funny things. Hey, go check out the sponsor. But anyways, it's one of those weird things as you get out of the thing. Hey, it's the same car he has. So either way, you guys get out of the car, or do you get out of the car? What's your plan once you get to the police station?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I think Zeke would stay in the car just because he's not a very social guy, and he don't know. Well, I guess he would ask Vivian if she wanted him to go with him.
Oh, probably best you stay here.
Okay, Viv.
She like dangles the keys in front of you. They've got the I Plane Planes keychain. Oh no, that's the other set of
It's
keys.
the other car.
Damn it.
Should have gone to
Are
his
all
house
his
and
keys
switched.
on one keychain, or are they two?
No,
different
we
keychains?
specified that he's a 2 separate keychain
That's
kind
right.
of guy.
He's a 2 separate
Yep.
keychain guy. All right. Anyway, she throws you the keys, and then she'll get out of the car and like head over. Important to note, she leaves the gun in the car with Zeke.
Okay.
So you, yeah, it's probably a good thing going into a police station to not have your weapon on you.
Yeah.
If it's not
She's holding it.
licensed to you
Where's
and so on.
Cam?
Where is he?
I should really let these police know that I'm all
Zeke walks in with a
about to do this.
scalpel. Where is he? Yeah, where's Cam?
Carl, where's Carl? So anyways, you go walking into the police station and trying to inquire as to where Cam is. And it's one of
Mhm.
those things where it's like, and sorry, what relation are you to Cam?
Oh, I'm his girlfriend.
Oh, how nice. He's a little busy at the moment. He already has a visitor, so you're gonna have to have a seat right there.
Okay. And she smiles and sits down.
You go over and sit down, and it's what do you go in with a cup of coffee?
She brings the coffee that yeah, it's like really extra. She brings the coffee that she had. She's like finishing it.
Sunglasses on, looking annoyed. Ugg boots.
Just them.
So anyways, you go and so you'll sit down, time will pass. At one point in time, like you're gonna be ogled because unfortunately you chose to be like stunningly attractive or whatever it is. So you get ogled in not so subtle ways. Like where you happen to be sitting is right next to the Keurig machine that they have over
I
in the
picked it
waiting
for
area
the
of the police
stats.
station. So yeah, sure. And so they go over and they get their coffee. It's one of those things, and more than one of them offer you if you need a cup too, and you keep being like, I'm all set.
It's like she's got one. Yeah.
But anyways, so since you don't try to push for any information, you're just trying to be compliant and quiet, you go over there and you're gonna sit down and wait for some time to pass. Eventually, Wade, that interview process goes on for about an hour and a half or so, and like I said, they show up about halfway through, so about 45 minutes after they show up, just so we all understand the time frame from a third-party perspective. The cop will end up getting up and walking out of the area. The lawyer will look at you and say, I imagine they're going to release you this evening. They have absolutely nothing on you. There's no evidence that you were inside the house. There's no evidence that you were even aware of the fact that there are bodies. There's no evidence for anything aside from the fact that you were trespassing in somebody's home and there was a crime scene. And even that, there's no evidence you could have had permission to be there. So I expect you'll be out of here very shortly.
What I pay you for? Thank you. Am I allowed to call anybody or anything? Because like my clothes are well soaked in coffee.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If
you
would
call
like,
someone, maybe you can call them. I don't know if I'm allowed to call anyone.
well, if you would like in the future, you can have like a go bag, like a travel bag that you can leave over at the office, and something that can be picked up in the future.
Oh, God, I
Actually,
don't want to make
this
this a
happens again.
habit, but I
Oh.
guess.
As much as I agree with you on that one, what were you doing
Yeah.
there, Cam?
Well, I wanted to get footage for 2 different shows. I was looking for a werewolf for Haunt or Not, which hasn't launched yet. And then the police showed up, and it's like, well, lights, camera, and action can at least get some footage.
You know, one of the reasons why I took this account is because I like the content that you make. Like, I like your show. But
Wait
a
till Haunt or
werewolf?
Not.
A werewolf,
Well-
really?
It's probably a Rottweiler, but you never know.
Listen, as your lawyer, I'd like to give you some sound legal advice on this one. And it gives you unsolicited advice on how it is to do your job. And you're like, thanks.
Time to find a new one.
Well, once it launches, I'm sure it'll be. It's like when you have a child, if you're pregnant, or if your spouse or significant other, whatever they are, is pregnant, and you tell people the baby's name before the baby's born, everybody will give you their fucking opinion of that name. But after the baby's born, people are just like, "Oh my god, I love it! It's amazing!" You know, it's just
One thing
That's how it
you
goes.
could do for me before you go, the officer who got me the coffee, I would love to talk to him. Maybe I can get a photo for the thumbnail of him just like holding me up against the cop car, like him looking. He don't have to get his face, like he could be looking away, but I'm like facing and looking real stern against this window. Be great for the thumbnail. And the 2 photos from the booking or whatever it's called, where they like make you hold the sign, and I would love that if I could get that for the video. Can you
Clicks
procure those?
clicks his pen and says, "What's his badge number?"
I don't know, but I think it said officer on there.
Funny thing, it doesn't ever say officer on any of the badges.
Shit.
No. There's that one for the guy in North Carolina. I'm sure that's an officer on it, right below honorary. But either way,
It said
the,
something. Do I recall? Can I roll to recall? Is there like a name? They have like their name or something on there.
It usually has a badge number, like it's four.
Can I roll to
Well,
recall
their numbers
any of
are
the
in-
numbers?
The numbers are usually on their shoulders as well.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know that for every state or city or whatever, but it's definitely
California
on there.
cops are like that. I only know this because my neighborhood is filled with cops. My next door neighbor's a cop.
I would say for you, Wade, that's literally something that you have done in your career for a long time. So let's make it what's your intelligence plus awareness?
A 4.
Yeah, you just would have it. You have the badge number. It takes you a moment. You like probably say it and then like 2 seconds later, no, actually it's this. You know what I mean? One of those two. And so he would have like the badge number to work with, and it's not like every badge number is taken. So he would be able to find out who the officer
And it'd be
was
one of
with
the
that,
ones
right?
on the scene, so it's the similar ones. Yeah.
Yeah, so he'd be able to get that information for you, sort of a thing. And he'd say, I'll look into that. If you'll excuse me for a minute, if anybody comes back in here, don't answer any questions, don't say anything until I return.
You got it.
He'd get up and go out for a little bit. Rena, at some point in time, you would see a gentleman inside of a suit, clearly with like a briefcase or whatever it is. So you would have your looks like a lawyer, would come out of the back area and step around front, and would stand and speak to the officer at the receptionist desk and say, my client actually was hoping to have a word with officer with a badge number, and he says like one of the badge numbers or it says the other badge number. And they would
777.
and say, who's your client that's requesting to speak with this officer? And it'd say, Cameron Campbell, you have an investigation room, da-da-da-da. And they'd be like, hold on. And they go and, come back, 2 or 3 minutes later, allowing the lawyer to stand there for 2 or 3 minutes in case you chose to.
Oh yeah, she'd probably stand like as the other cop was like walking away and like walk over. I mean, to whatever barriers like in between them.
Mhm.
I don't know where he is, but she'd say, "Are you?" This is so weird. I'm actually here waiting for Cam. Did you just speak to him?
He turns and looks at you and says, I'm sorry, who are you?
Vivian, and she extends a hand.
He waits like a half a second and then he'll extend his hand and shake yours and say, and who's that you're looking for?
Cameron.
Cameron.
Yes.
She's like, shit, I don't know his last name.
Yes, you do. It's Cam
Actually, she
Campbell.
does. It's on his
He's fucking
credit card,
famous.
too. That's where that's not where she would remember it from.
You-
She would
you
remember it
Googled
from
him.
The credit card. Yeah. Oh yeah, she did Google him. So then she says, Campbell.
And what relation are you to this Cameron Campbell?
Well, things are kind of new, but we're like sort of dating. She just like shakes her head and smiles.
He goes, and what is it that you needed?
To make sure he's okay. I mean, I found out
He
he's
is my
here,
soon-to-be
so-
husband.
Not what I said.
We're clearly engaged.
We wanted to
just
roll
wanted
to hear
make sure
this.
He was okay. I was just here waiting for him.
You're in
What
an
I need-
investigation room. They have that white noise machine, So you say, just to see that he's okay, and now getting a little defensive because you're being treated differently than how you usually are. It's like when you watch those episodes of TV, and it's like, is this what it's like to be an ugly person? Anyways, so he says, well, while this precinct certainly has a reputation to it, I'm sure that whoever it is that's you're looking for is doing perfectly fine. Is there anything I could help you with? Were you looking for representation?
No. Thanks.
He nods and says, good luck with finding your friend.
She walks away like mid conversation and like goes back and sits down.
Eventually the officer will come back. He turns back. You know, he takes like another look at you, but not like a lurid look, like just kind of like absorbing. And then goes back, waits a minute later, whatever the officer comes over, the one that he was asking for. And he says, my client was hoping to have a word with you. And he just says, yeah, I'll be in there in a few minutes. I'm just finishing up something. And he goes, thank you. I appreciate it, officer. Do you mind letting me back into the room? And he's like, yeah. Like, you call me away from what I was doing, and then you want me to go let you. So he brings him over and lets him back in. When he's in there with you, Wade, he'll look at you and say, sits down, gives you like a quizzical look for a second, and when you're about to like say like what? He goes, do you know of Vivian? She says she's your girlfriend.
He said, yeah, I do. Yeah. She here?
She is. She's waiting outside for you.
Like perk up. Excellent. Cool. So they're letting me out soon then?
Is it new?
The relationship?
Yeah.
Very.
He pulls out his cell phone, dials a phone number.
On the DL though, it's not a public relationship. We're keeping it.
Yeah, hi sweetheart. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I know it's late. Listen, can you do me a favor? Yeah, can you pick up some jeans and a decent shirt for me real quick? Hold on 1 second. What size are you? He says it to her. He goes, I know those won't fit me. They're not for me. Yes, I know. I know we've discussed this. I'll explain later on. I'm sure you don't mind me explaining.
It's fine. Thank you.
I'll explain later on. You'll appreciate it. Yeah, I think the store's still open. Thanks. Hangs
It
up.
helps. You can tell her I shit myself instead of it being coffee.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
If it helps, you can tell her I shit myself instead of it being coffee. Make you look any better.
He shakes his head and he goes, "It's my wife. She is annoyed when I ask her to help me out with my work stuff. Word of
Yeah, that's why I
advice."
figured if at least maybe I soiled myself, at least you get a laugh out of it.
Yeah. He goes.
Oh, you had to handle the pants. Make up for it.
He goes, "Do you really want her making those comments in the comment section?"
I get worse.
Unfortunately, I'm aware of that. Fortunately, you hired somebody else at the firm to handle that for you.
Yeah. They've gotten a little bit better the last couple of years, but yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget you have a meeting in a couple of weeks. Something about the cease and desist that you sent out. So good luck with that. You can't control what people do on Etsy. All you can do is send out letters and,
I don't even know that it
hopefully do the
happens
best.
anymore. Everyone just handles it for me. So they send me an email, say sign this.
All right. And just kind of like lets it drop from there. And I imagine there's a few minutes of silence. And then he looks at her and goes, "So she's really pretty." And then the door opens up. Like right as you're about to get into that conversation you don't want to get into, the door opens up. You're like, "Oh, thank God."
Oh, I don't know. He would have been willing. The fact that he came in like, she said she's your girlfriend. She's hot. Isn't she? She's a 10.
The door opens up. You're actually disappointed. That officer ends up walking in. That was so this is like again, this whole thing was like 20 minutes or later after, he came back into there. So officer that you're asking for comes over and he stands there and he goes, you wanted to say something?
Yeah. Sounds like things might get wrapped up, and I wanted to hold up my end of the bargain, and whenever I make my video, make things look good. But I was curious if you can hide. I don't for the photo. I want to get a photo if I could have like maybe pinned up against a cop car, like not violently, but just like good thumbnail art. And I was wondering if you could help me with that. Whatever angle does. I don't need them to know who it was or anything else. I just want it for the thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you with that. If you do something like that on your way out in the parking lot, that's your business. But there's already
I
bad
need
enough
someone to
right-
hold me and like, cuff me a little bit.
Don't worry, your
Listen.
best friend Zeke's in the parking lot waiting for you.
Everything's volatile right now. I mean, even just being a police officer is borderline a conversation of politics. So I don't want to get involved in that. But I did go ahead and get this for you. And he throws a file down in front of you, like a manila folder in front of you with like some documents inside
Are
of
my
it.
hands free or my handcuffed?
Oh, your handcuffs are together, but you can still manipulate
okay.
things. Yeah. So you open it up and you can see there's like forms or whatnot inside there. And looking over your shoulder, the lawyer would say, release forms for the body cam footage.
That'll be great. You sure can't convince you? You can put your face in it if you want. You could be in the thumbnail.
I am absolutely not going to have my face blasted all over the internet for.
Is there anyone here you don't like that you'd want to put in the thumbnail? You could volunteer them.
There's a moment of pause.
He kind of like chuckles, but he's also like, but if.
Yeah, there's a moment of pause, and he goes, "Yeah, no, listen, we can't be hurting the image right now."
That's understandable. Can I at least get the photos to have for the thumbnail?
I'm not sure what you're asking for. Are you talking about behind bars?
Ben, you know what I'm talking about, right? Sideways.
The lawyer looks at you for a moment, and then he goes, "Mugshots?"
That's the one. Mugshots.
Yeah, if you wait like another half hour or so, I can get those printed for you.
I got nowhere else to be tonight. Canceled my plans.
He nods, and he goes to
Ben,
leave.
did I have plans?
Ben says, "I'm not going anywhere until you have new pants."
Whatever I pay you, it's not enough. Not getting a raise. Can't really afford it right now, but just know I know.
I started charging the moment you called.
Fair enough.
After hours.
Is Vivs allowed back?
He looks down at your ass, he looks at you and says, "There's a reason why you're getting the pants."
Yeah, if she asks, I'm in very intense discussions right now, being absolutely grilled, but I am not giving them up no matter what they might have done, which is nothing, but, just make it sound dramatic and cool.
I wonder if I tried this hard when I first met my wife.
It'd be like, you're literally famous. What do you have to try so hard for?
Well, he never even asked her, and she's been sleeping in his master bed, has the keys to his car, and convinced him to buy a new car the day she met him.
Really
so
good looking, and she knows how to handle guns, but like, you're literally you.
and single.
And think, yeah, just
Another like 30 minutes or so passes, and eventually he comes in and releases your handcuffs and gives you the pictures as well as the change of clothes, and says, "So Rena, while you were out at the front desk, eventually somebody came in, a woman came in, and she was wearing like like a, I forget what they're called, but like a suit skirt, like those suits that have skirts instead of pants at the bottom, like one of those, I don't know what they're called, skirt suit." And she comes in and she looks like she probably is a lawyer or of another like fairly high dress. No, not pants. It's a skirt at the bottom. But one of those like outfits, heels or whatever, ends up coming in and puts that at the thing and says, "This is for the client of, Benjamin, says like the lawyer's name, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. Can you just see to it that he gets it?" And the officer nods and she says, "And let him know that I have never once asked him to assist me with any one of my clients, and that he needs to get his shit in order." And you can hear a couple of the cops are kind of like chuckling around and so on and so forth. And one of them like calls across and says like hi to her and whatnot. And then like as she turns to legally say hi to her, she looks over and she says, "Yeah, we're still waiting for such and such files over at the DA's office." And he's like, yeah, it'll be there by Friday. And she's like, "Oh, you mean when it was due by Thursday? It'll be there by Thursday. Then I'll be looking forward to hearing from you." and like walks out of the walks out of the place. Eventually, the guy comes in, gives you the clothes, Wade, and gives you the pictures and everything that you need, and
Perfect.
you know, relieves your handcuffs and says, "You're good to go whenever you'd like." Gives you a bag to put your old clothes in.
Is there like a changing room, or is this the changing room?
The lawyer stands up with his briefcase and says, "I'll wait right outside the room."
Perfect. I'll just knock.
He nods, and before he goes to open the door, but then he stops and turns and says, "I suggest you hang your shirt from the camera while you're getting changed." And then he leaves the room.
Nice.
And so you have a moment. You can get completely changed. He comes out. He waits for you to come out, and you know, he'll take the bag for you or whatever. Or actually, you can handle your own fucking dirty laundry. It's not a goddamn laundromat. So you take your own stuff.
What
So
pay
anyway,
this guy
he
for?
so you he's fucking paid to do your fucking laundry. I pay
You don't know
my
what he
lawyer.
charges.
Yeah, ridiculous fee. Welcome to being a lawyer. Actually, you played with my buddy Dave on Dark Sun, who's an actual lawyer, and
He did my
literally
laundry.
they literally rounds to the minute, but they count every minute. If you call him and you call him for 3 minutes and 42 seconds, you get charged for 4 minutes of that phone call. And any processing afterwards or anything, all those minutes get added up, and you fucking get charged for everything. That's what lawyers do. Whew. They are expensive. Anyway,
Damn
so,
you, Dave.
he has 3 kids now. He has
Damn
3
you,
kids.
Dave.
He needs to charge that. I have 1 kid. I don't know how you can afford 3.
Damn you,
Especially-
Scott.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for procreating. So anyways, the
What the lake's for?
The lake is not for procreating.
yeah, I'm like,
It's for helping once procreation has taken place.
I'm like, is this a euphemism for a
It's
uterus?
uncreating.
Like,
No, it's for throwing your unwanted children.
ah, gotcha. So anyways, moving on.
It's like Wade with his bear traps back in Witcher.
The which is also by a lake. So you where were we?
Unintentional,
So
but weird.
the lawyer walks out with you. As he walks away, he'll walk out with you and say, "If you need anything, you know, give me a call, send me a text, whatever you need."
I'm going to
You have
memorize
phone
your
on
number
you?
next time so that it's faster to get to you. It was like 20 minutes to get a hold of you through the normal line.
Do you know your mother's
That's-
number?
I'm going to know yours.
Always know your lawyer's number. It is more important than your mother's. And
Same page.
he will walk out. You were given back, like, anything that was taken from you, that was confiscated from you, is over at the front desk. So as Vivian sees you coming out,
Without
and the
thinking,
officers
like
are over
as
there?
they're walking out. And I'll get some of my clothes sent to your place. Like out of context. That's just what she hears him say to his lawyer.
yep, he just hand over the shoulder as he's walking away and leaves the place.
kind of,
Actually,
like, side
right
eyes.
before he leaves. Right before he leaves, sorry, Rita. Right before he leaves, one of the other cops is going to say to him something about his the wife, and he just leaves. Doesn't remark. I'm sorry, Rita. I interrupted your moment.
I was gonna say, just as he walks out, she kind of side eyes the lawyer, and then looks back to Cam.
Oh, hey, honey, you ready to go?
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. You know, she'll come and like give you a hug.
Never been better.
No, I'm so worried about you.
That makes 2 of us. Thanks, guys.
Come on, let's get out of here. She like takes your hand and like walks out the door.
You go to leave. One of the officers is like, "Oh, whoa! Where are you going?"
Home?
Well, first of all, we got to sign you out, and second of all, do you want your belongings back?
Oh, you had
Yes.
stuff. Yeah, get your stuff.
Yes, sign. Yes, I will sign. Sorry, I change of clothes had me thrown off. I kind of yes, like my stuff. Where do I sign? This is to leave. Do I need to have my lawyer look this over? Or is it just to leave?
Just to leave and to get your stuff back. And
Perfect. You're my witness.
He gets
Says,
the paperwork out. You don't need a witness for this, but he does like look up at Rena. Viv, looks down at the paperwork, looks up at Viv again, looks down at the paperwork, looks up at you, and says, "She's been waiting for you, you know, for a while."
Oh, don't make it sound so.
He'll like
It's
go to
not a
make a
big
remark,
deal.
but then he'll actually be a little bit internally flustered and just like perk up and sign.
Maybe we make decisions that don't keep her waiting. Huh?
Agreed. But hey, all worked out okay, and thank you guys for taking good care of me. Hopefully I don't see you soon, but appreciate y'all. Have a great night.
I will remind you not to leave town in case there's any further questioning. It's
I
not
have
like
so
an
much
order.
work to do
it's,
on this story.
It's one of those things where like your lawyer will reinforce that you're not being ordered this. It's just like a suggestion. So, but your
Got
character might
nowhere
not
else
know
to
that.
be. I love this city.
So so you fill out the paperwork, they give you your shit back, and you can finally leave.
All
Before
right.
we continue on with the scene, Wade, is there anybody in chat you trust to come up with the lawyer's last name and the wife's first name, or would you like to take care of that yourself?
Well, his name's Benjamin. Who wants to do it?
Someone that you trust.
Eddie, you got this.
You trust Eddie? You
Trust Eddie.
Trust Eddie.
Eddie's got this one.
Yeah, see, I'm afraid of something like Button from
Now all the
Ransom
me's
Ransom.
are appearing after I suggested. If you said me, I saw it after the fact. Eddie, okay.
Eddie
Benjamin
Mathis?
Mathis.
Sorry,
What's the
Eddie
wife's
Mathis.
first
Benjamin
name?
Mathis?
Or what's the wife's name she goes by? Benjamin Mathis.
Why Mathis?
A beautiful name. Wow.
The lawyer comes in. I must remove him.
Gertrude Mathis?
Us,
That's
divorce
not
him.
Eddie. That's not Eddie.
I know a Gertrude. Because I'm stoned and under pressure. We'll give you a moment to come up with a better name.
I know how to choose him as well as Cam does.
No, I like that. I like that.
Okay. So
Oh God.
While
This
we
is why I
get
didn't
some time,
select. This is why I didn't select DJM or Snaga. Eddie, come up with a nice first name for the wife, and then we're good. Phantom. I'm making a list of people I'm never selecting to give me names.
well, it's obviously not Trini or Barbara or anything like that. Okay, so you guys go walking out of the precinct, heading back over towards the Tesla, and Pat, is your character just still sitting there
Molly.
listening to the CB scanner like it's fun, or did you like fall
Well, I mean,
asleep? or-
Molly
Molly's
Mathis.
legit. Molly's legit good.
Congrats, Molly. You made it into the campaign as my lawyer's wife.
I imagine he would just be sitting there.
We have quite the fucking love spider web going on around here.
Maybe her name is Molly Mathis, and she didn't take your name when you guys married for a legal, because she was already an acting lawyer. His name, I meant, and his name is Benjamin Barnes. So you got Eminem.
He
and
took her
BB.
name.
Or maybe he took her name. There you go.
I will let you write their story because I could not
Matthias
give a
sounds
shit.
Nice. I actually like the name Matthias. All right. So, anyways, you guys go walking out. Before we go to what you guys are saying as you're walking out, Pat, what was your character doing that whole while? Because
Honestly,
Messi's
probably
character
just
rubbed
sit-
one out and fell asleep. Go ahead.
Honestly, probably just sitting there.
He had a fresca and a shower.
He's
Not exactly
perfectly
masturbation.
content being there in.
Man, really nice of that young man to take the fall for me. Oh, I'm so tired.
Pat, go ahead. What were you doing in the?
He would
Model
just be
X?
perfectly content sitting there, honestly.
Cool. So he's just sitting there in silence, just like absentmindedly smiling to himself.
I imagine
for,
he
like,
is
2
smiling.
hours
I
in
picture him just
silence.
smiling like,
I can't wait to see my friend Cam.
God, it's
I
like
can't wait to
it-
see my friend Cam.
it's too happy and hopeful to be creepy, but at the same time, it's a little creepy, you know?
is Zeke
It's
becoming one of my
unsettling,
stalkers?
yeah.
It was me the entire time.
I see we see another vantage point at Zeke holding a photo camera like, I'm gonna post this on my blog.
By the way,
There's one selfie that he saved just for him of Cam and Viv standing off in the distance, but it's like him way far away. Like,
He's like,
My-
they wouldn't let me take a photo with them.
but I took one anyway.
He doesn't know.
You're like eating
Poor
like
Zeke.
popcorn or something. Like you're in the middle, like, huh?
I feel bad for Zeke, but I don't think Cam does. At least not yet.
Yeah, he's savoring the moment. That's why Otter Wolf. He's savoring the moment. She's a 10. 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 Anyways, go ahead. You two, as you're walking out of the precinct.
Oh, okay. Would Viv start anything? Because Cam would wait till they got at least to the
No,
car.
she'd just like take you, like lead you to the car, and then probably get in the driver's seat absent-mindedly without even thinking about it. Just like, well, I drove here, so I'm just driving.
He'll like start to say something, but then like he'll just be like, "It's been a day. It's whatever." He'll go to get in the passenger seat, like go to open the door, and Zeke's just sitting there, and he'll be like, "I'll sit in the." He presses the like handle in, and the back door opens up.
It's my friend Zeke.
I guess this is at least a new perspective of my own car.
She closes the door, waits for your door to close, and then she goes,
She closes his door too, like you're not getting.
Oh
back
yeah,
out.
you're in the back seat, aren't you?
Of my own car.
Oh,
No, I would have probably moved to the back.
Oh,
Oh,
you would have
you're
like
not-
so you would have gone to
you're in
sit,
the-
and you would have been like, "It's okay, Cam," and like shifted.
Don't worry. I
you
give
open the door. He's like, no, it's okay. He gets out of the car and like gets in the back.
We can share the front seat, Cam.
Yeah, here, just I warmed it
Oh
up
my God.
for you.
station wagons. Did your parents ever own station wagons? You guys,
wet.
You guys ever have those bench front seats growing up?
What's with you and wagons today? Enough
Station
wagons. Yeah, I
Did you
had
guys
the
ever have
little
the
like
bench
red
seat?
one with the
Let it go.
wheels
Let
and
it
the
go,
handle.
Scott.
No, the wooden
You ever
side
wag
thing?
on these
No.
nuts?
God, thankfully I did
Bottom.
not.
Let's go.
Anyways, keep going.
No, I've never wagged on these nuts.
Got him.
I broke Messi.
Someone
and
got
Rena.
got. I don't know who.
You didn't hear me? He's like, oh, what about wagging? I'm like, wag on these nuts.
Oh,
Oh, I did not.
I broke Rena and Messi.
Damn it.
oh.
Your nuts have
well,
power.
Well, Messi absolutely loves these nuts. So I
Deep
remember one of
nuts.
the first jokes I ever heard Messi say was
Oh,
the Ligma
Diaz.
joke, and it was very disappointing. I was like, wait, you thought that was funny? Oh
I got you and you got mad, so it was funny.
no, you got me because I never heard of it beforehand, and I thought it was really dumb, and you were like, oh, and I was like, that was just not that was just wasn't funny. Like,
Can't believe you
it's
fell
bad.
for it, honestly.
Yeah,
Poor
because I
sport.
never heard of it before. Because it's dumb.
Never heard of nuts? We could see that.
No, Ligma. I was like,
you
I was
got
like, what are
pulled
I was
by
like,
a
what are you
Ligma
saying?
joke.
I love
Yes.
hearing the phrase ligma just said like casually. No, it was ligma.
no, it was Ligma.
I'm like, what is he saying?
What did he die of, Scott? Oh, it was Ligma.
Ligma. What is Ligma?
Like,
Ligma bar.
Why would I do that?
I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm hanging out with somebody who's like 20. Oops, that's my mistake. Anyways, so
Can I be unarrested now?
yeah, no, you're in the back seat of the car. You fucking shut up.
No, Zeke got out. I'm in the front again.
Oh, there you go. With your girlfriend. If you're gonna address that.
She said it. He's just rolling with it.
He's not gonna bring it up at all. She
No,
just
he's
get-
afraid that she might say it was just he does not want to know the truth.
She just
Yeah.
drives. She starts driving.
As is the same as
So
Viv.
that was fun. How was your guys' evening?
I missed you, Cam.
Me too, buddy.
Sorry. That
Did you ask how our evening is, but projecting straight to her, not even to me?
Probably. Well, you are in the back, so he's not gonna be like.
How was your guys' evening? Looking right at Viv. Polite enough to ask, include me. Obviously, I'm just third wheeling at this
Zeke,
point.
you guys.
Zeke like leans over between the seats.
We
like,
had a great time.
it was good, yeah.
We
we
had
went
a
to
good
a
time. How was your day?
Well, I sat in cold, wet coffee for a long amount of time in a police cruiser, and then got hounded for questioned, very intense interrogation. I guess they thought I committed murder. But thankfully, being as I didn't know anything about the bodies, I think it came off as pretty genuine that I was surprised when they asked me about the bodies. So ultimately, I'm free. So I think we're good.
I love the idea of the cops just looking out the window and seeing Cam and the two accomplices that he admitted he was there with in the car just chatting away like 10 minutes
Well,
after he'd
she's
already left.
driving at this point, I think. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
they got in the car and he started talking. But I imagine she started driving. It would be funny if they just sat there like, yeah, this girl and this weird creepy doctor and it's like, and this other guy.
I guess he does look kind of creepy.
That guy's got a really big sword for some reason. Why does he
I'm
carry
not
that
there.
around?
I'm not there.
Vivian gets in the car and just looks at her pistol like in the driver's seat at the police station.
I imagine
Simon's pistol.
I imagine Zeke would be holding on to that for you, just so it's not out in the open. If
No,
somebody were to
that's
walk
what she
by or
did.
something.
She gave it to you to
Yeah.
like, don't like put this away. I can't take it in. Anyway, so she keeps driving. She says, what did they say? Were they just let
Well,
you
they
go?
wanted to know why I was standing in the lawn of the house, I guess, where there were dead bodies. I don't know how they, like, who called that in? What caused them to show up? That I
You
don't
saw-
know.
You saw the
Viv found a
cruiser
picture
before.
of you.
We'll
Just
get to
exclaim
that,
like,
Zeke.
Yeah, there's a lot of those online. What were you saying,
in
Viv?
front of the house.
I was saying you saw the cruiser, right? That's the whole reason we were trying to.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a big response to just seeing some people hang out outside of a house.
I think they were tipped off before that. They clearly were looking for something in the area.
Well, I guess they found us, but you guys all got away cleanly. Where's Simon? He waiting for us somewhere?
He had
He
to
was
take off.
home. Yeah. We'll meet
Oh.
up with him again, I'm sure, but for now, it's better to stay a little bit more
He said it was better if we were not
inconspicuous.
all seen together.
Right.
He'll like look and realize that 3 of the 4 of us are together.
I didn't have
Uh.
much of a choice. I didn't want to go too far. I mean,
Yeah, how'd you guys know where they were taking me?
actually, Zeke,
We used your
Found-
CV scanner.
He'll like look at Zeke, look at the scanner, just like,
You would have packed it away too by this time. Like, but you know, when we rolled up and she gave me the gun, I probably would have packed it back in the box or whatever, or wherever you keep it.
put it back, yeah. And I also, I was on Twitter, and there's like a hashtag for you and everything. I don't know, but somebody saw us taking photos.
trending?
That's
He'll
the
like
picture.
pull out his phone. Somebody saw us. When? Where?
Yeah, your stalker, I guess. I don't know. It was right when we were taking the photos, and then followed you to the precinct, which is a bit odd. So I don't know if that's still something that's happening. Should I be more concerned?
While you were
Uh.
looking at your phone, Wade, looking at like what it is, like these pictures or whatever, and she's like, "Should I be more concerned?" And then there's a picture of you and her getting in the car together, and like Zeke is somehow like turned around and kind of like mostly blocked from whoever it is, that like he's kind of like somewhat blurred out, so he's almost like not even a part of the picture. But it's a picture of like, you know, you and her getting into the car together. Luckily for you, the angle of the picture covers the license plate, but it definitely, yeah, that literally pops up. She's like, "Should I be more concerned?" And you're like thinking about your answer, and all of a sudden, like this pops up at the top of the feed, and you're like,
I think the answer to that's yes, we should be. They have a photo of you picking me up at the police station already on here.
Great. Well, I can't exactly go back to your house.
Well, let's not be hasty. We can figure something out there. I gotta go back. I mean, you know, I don't want to be alone. Is what I'm trying to say.
You've been to his house. You guys
I
can.
nev-
You guys can
Right.
completely. You guys can completely.
I forgot.
You can completely ignore that.
Uh,
Just You'll hear that out of the back.
He'll literally go, yeah, you're
And
right. We should
She
go
ignores
to...
it and she says, right now. I mean, right now, Cam. We can't.
No,
we
no,
need
we
somewhere
can't go
else to go.
directly back. We need to figure out who's trailing us. I wonder... I've got a couple
Okay.
like GoPros. I could probably set them up like on the vehicle and then see if like they capture a familiar vehicle following us.
Sure, I'll keep driving somewhere public, I guess. Maybe I don't know. I'll find somewhere.
Yeah, that's...
She'll just
yeah.
like pull her phone out and start looking at like
Actually,
places
we
nearby.
might need to stop at like a store anyway. I need to get something to like strap them onto the car. Duct tape probably will hold them for a while. I'm not just buy new ones if they fall off, I guess. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out who. Maybe I should just look. Did you guys notice you were being followed by anybody?
I mean, I started feeling a little bit more watched after I saw that first photo, but I mean, we haven't been hardly anywhere. We went to gives you the name of the diner they went to or whatever, and then came here.
I don't need someone stalking me and taking photos of me going into a murder house right after I got arrested for being in a murder house and then being let off for not committing murder in a murder house. Oh my god.
Should I just go to like a Best Buy or something?
I almost died. That man almost killed me. He's not the Therian? You saw he
Home Depot maybe? I don't know.
or what? Oh yeah, duct tape. Yeah, that's yeah.
Has she really been to your house?
Am I a hero?
We're all like talking to ourselves. Not- Okay, then she just goes to like a Best Buy or drives to like a Best Buy or whatever. We have a lot that we need to go over. But let's figure this out first. We don't exactly need you being followed. Maybe we should.
I will go inside. You guys just keep an eye out, see if anybody is around, looks suspicious, anyone just sitting in their car.
I'm gonna pay more attention to like when he like says that while she's driving, she's gonna be like looking in the rear view at like the cars that are like around her and to try to notice if there's one in particular that's still like following them or going the exact same way they're going, taking all the same turns, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because that's something that's super easy to notice.
Kinda when you're looking out for it, yeah.
Sometimes.
Not when you're
Yeah.
driving.
I've had a couple instances where I thought I was being followed and I intentionally like took some extra turns and I was like, I pulled off in front of a house that wasn't mine to see if a car drove by and then I would turn and go the other way.
Yeah, like if it's
If
every
you do
single
some of
turn
that
you're
shit
making, yeah.
And you see someone else, yeah, you can there are ways.
So when I used to work my previous job, I always had to drive through like Providence on the highway. And you know, everybody's super aggressive on the highway in Rhode Island. So sometimes like I would have a car behind me and it would literally go to my neighborhood and I'd be like freaked out. But there's several cars that just also around the same time as me that would also drive on the same highway through Providence and also live in my neighborhood. And it always freaked me because it wasn't one car, it was like 5 different cars and it happened so many different times. It always freaked me out. But anyways.
What
So
time
weird,
is
it's
it
like-
now? That was a great question by
it's
So
gotta
Scott.
this
be
is
like-
this is
pretty late.
hours. Yeah, it's probably close to like 1 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Because because the hours passed. I would say 3 hours passed that they were waiting, and I was thinking it was
Okay.
like 9 before. So 3 hours are just over for them to hear from the radio. And then no, it's probably like 3 in the morning. It's like 3 a.m. So
we need to
there's not a
find
lot
we
of
would
cars
pull
on the
into
road.
Best Buy and like probably realize how late it is and Cam would be like, let's just go to a 24-hour regular store. They'll have duct tape. I've got
didn't
cameras in the back.
Realize how late it was. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
You guys go to 7-Eleven. Cam goes inside and he
7-Eleven?
look-
No.
yeah,
Go to like
yeah. Duct
go to like a
tape,
fucking
24 hours
Target or
on.
something, like a 24-hour Target.
But wait. Cam remembers the time he hit that sponsorship by 7-Eleven's Pizza.
I've had that. And the big
You know
gulp.
what? Everybody has to start
7-Eleven's
somewhere.
pizza specifically?
Their pizza and their big gulp.
That's it? Not the whole company, just the pizza.
Just
the pizza
literally
sponsored you.
a piece of pizza called me and was like, sponsor me, I'll give you a bite. And I was like, I'm in.
I'm gonna food. This is made of cheese. That's
I
how
don't know that
talks.
7-Eleven's gonna have duct tape. They might.
Google it.
Cool.
Would that be
So
an
you
ad?
go in, you go into any store wherever, and you get.
He might
whatever
actually
supplies you
offer
need.
to go in and get it for him. since obviously he's the one being like stalked.
If someone follows in after him, you'd be like, oh, that guy. Then again, it might be like walking into a trap too. If someone's like, it's a stab.
I just wanted the sound didn't come through.
You're
So I
welcome.
was like, what? Barely. There you go. There you go.
Got
So
it.
you
That's
get
good.
you get whatever you need inside there, and you know, duct tape, probably some snacks or whatever it is, because you know, imagine your characters are hungry.
I want a stick of jerky, please. And,
I was gonna say the same thing.
and a roll
Yes.
of the all pink strawberry starburst, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Starburst and jerky. Anything else? You guys want some
Baja
drinks?
Blasts.
I'll get a cart. He's like been
yeah,
in
I
a
want
police
some-
station for hours, and you guys are
I
like,
want-
"Can you go shopping?"
I've been waiting in the car for hours.
Yeah.
I'm in my own hell.
I've been waiting in the precinct for hours. So yeah, I want some.
You guys stopped at a
chips.
coffee shop in between.
Yeah, listen. Zeke has
A
had
Red
2
Bull?
cups of coffee and
A
has
Red
not
Bull?
peed. Just saying, that man
What
is
do you
not
think's
normal.
in the cup, bro.
Red Bull, Baja Blast, jerky, Starburst. Got it. Anything
They don't
else?
notice the car smells like piss. It's not my fault they failed their awareness.
Cam took your seat. He sat in the coffee, then he sat in your
And
piss
your
in his
pants
clean
were
pants.
wet too. Wait, that's so gross.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, sorry, seat's a little wet.
you can have. It's okay, Cam. You can sit here.
I warmed it up for you.
All right. Well, I look for duct tape,
Love all the
jerky,
flashbacks.
Baja Blast, a Red Bull, Starburst.
And some
So-
scratchers.
In the East Coast, Targets have Starbucks and Walmarts have Dunkin' Donuts because they're trashy.
That shit closes
Oh,
at 10, bro.
3 a.m.
I was gonna
Wait,
say
what? No, Target's. Oh yeah,
no,
there's
the
Starbucks, yeah.
Starbucks inside would be closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if you're going to a Walmart on the West Coast, what do you guys have inside your WalMarts? Do you even have
Walmart's
coffee?
closed
or-
at like 11 and 12, unless it's like an all-night Walmart.
no,
which are rare.
24/7 Walmart. Yeah.
They have
Not all of them.
McDonald's. Walmart always has a McDonald's in it.
That's weird. But okay. So either way, so in case you wanted to get coffee, you would go to whatever restaurant, because that's a common thing now. Happens to be inside of the Walmart there. Either way, so you can go in Subway, McDonald's, all those have coffee. So you guys can go and get all those different things. Get yourselves another cup of coffee in case you need it, and get all the stuff you need. Wade, you want a duct tape? Was there anything else of note that we should mention your character picking up?
Spare batteries just in case he needs them for the GoPros. Do they take AAA's? I can't remember. He would
Someone's
know.
telling me Dunkin' Donuts is amazing, and also telling me that I'm swine.
I love Dunkin'. I am a Dunkin' slut.
Bottom
There are really
tier.
good Dunkin' places, like local places here, but I will take that fluffy fucking strawberry sprinkles and chocolate. Yeah.
Dude, we don't have any good, like, we have Krispy Kreme, which is like ass here. But like, if we're talking like, are you talking donuts or drinks?
Donuts.
Donuts? Okay, then yeah, I would have to agree. They're pretty good.
If you're talking about Dunkin' Donuts donuts, I love bottom tier donuts. But if you're talking about their coffee, it's swill.
Dutch Bros coffee is elite. Okay, elite.
Never
So-
heard of them. It very well could be.
Can I go back to buying duct tape?
The reason you haven't heard of them is because they are a West Coast thing. Actually, wait, what's the? Are you up near Boston?
Yeah.
You guys look that up. We'll talk about it later. I'm gonna buy my duct tape. Batteries.
The closest
wait.
one is in Tennessee, buddy.
I'll drive there right now. Yeah. All right. So
Like
anyways,
4 hours for me.
it's a long way. Tennessee's 13 and a half hours to Knox.
Dutch
No,
Bros
sorry,
is so
17 and a half
good.
hours to Knox. Knox.
I
What
had
is it?
I had my Dutch
Knoxboro?
Bros
Knox.
today.
Fuck's Fort Knox? No, what the fuck's it called?
Woo!
Knoxville?
There is a
It's
Knoxville.
Johnny
There's a
Knoxville.
Nashville.
That's it. Not Nashville. Knoxville's 17 and a half hours away. I made that drive once. So,
Memphis.
um,
There's several places in Tennessee.
that's Memphis is the other side, I believe. It's the western side. But either way, so yeah, you sir, you go as I was asking you, you're getting duct tape. Was there anything else of importance that you wanted to get inside there aside from snacks? Just for the scene
Batteries.
coming up.
Grab some
Yep.
condoms.
Batteries, duct tape, the snacks everyone requested. Is there anything else you would want to grab? Maybe like a couple of tools, like a hammer and a screwdriver, just in case he needs to like mess anything around. Like bend some of his equipment. What'd you say? What did he
He
say?
said grab some condoms, and we've all been laughing.
Cam's
And
got those.
Rita realized it 3 seconds later. She was like doing something on her phone, and then she's like, it was just like, it was perfect.
It's weird that
Cam bought
Zeke's the
those
one
already.
requesting them.
He's got
Zeke,
something like,
no, Zeke needs
Damn
them.
Amazon that shit. It comes in
Sam
on a
text
drone now.
Zeke text Cam. Condoms?
No. It was as you get out of the car, he's like, oh, and Cam, can you get me some condoms? Trojan
like to
extra
make a-
large, please.
I
Sure,
made,
condiments. I'll grab you some ketchup. Closes the door and goes.
Trojan mags. That's what they call them, magnums or some shit. Yeah.
I like to make
But-
water balloons. They hold lots
that's
of
funny.
water.
Oh,
By
that's
the
why there
way,
was a roll for condoms. I see. Thanks, Lance. 17. Maybe he does buy some more.
Cam has a monthly Amazon subscription.
to condoms. Is that a thing? Can you have an Amazon subscription? You know what? I don't know why I'm surprised. It makes sense. It makes sense. Moving on.
I don't know. I'm not too worried about buying condoms for my RP character at the moment.
Yeah. You know
You're
what? That's
not,
cool.
bro.
We'll-
Do you even
we'll move
play
on.
the game? Like really? Like, come on. Do you even?
Yeah, if we
really?
reach 10,000 subs, we will RP a sex scene. No, we won't.
Will we?
Zeke and Cam.
It's
It's not the 10 you wanted, but it's the 10 you get.
I
So
ship
you
them.
grab batteries, you grab duct tape. Was there anything else of importance?
Food,
Obviously-
a hammer, and a screwdriver.
Hammer and a screwdriver? Okay, cool. And then snacks and all that other shit and condoms apparently. So you come up with this like wide array of things, and the clerk at the desk, like they look stoned, they look tired, they look dead.
Oh,
They're just
maybe
like they
they
look
are.
down, they look at you, they look down, they look at you, they look down,
He looks at
they
me,
start beeping.
and I
and then
look
they
at
look at-
him, and he looks at me, and I look at him.
Are you stuck in the drive-through now?
Yes, that
Okay.
I forget how long that song is, but it's so.
It's like 17 minutes, bro. All right,
Like-
Wade. You and it's worth listening to every
I feel like I'm
second.
actually
Wade,
fucking shopping right now. Can I check
I
out?
need you to roll for me, please. An awareness plus wits, please.
Any modifiers?
No.
Nice.
Ooh.
You found
Wait,
everything. You
you-
found the condoms.
At first, you're like, this person seems off. You know, they're probably just stoned and tired or whatever it is. And as you're like watching them, looking down and then looking up and then doing this, they're going about the routine. They're doing this, but like something just seems off about them. And again, similar to like that first time, which I honestly don't remember if you even told me what it was, but similar to that first
I've
time.
not told you
had-
about my first time.
Fair enough. So similar to that first time you had your first experience, you know, a few weeks ago, when you
2 weeks
saw
ago. Now,
the-
come on, guys. Now, hold on. A few weeks.
when you saw that, when you saw that change with Finn and Aurelius, what was it that caught your attention, that made you look and see things different from what it was? Did you hear a whisper? Did you feel a chill run down your spine? Did you see something? Like, what was it that opened your eyes, that made you awaken and become imbued?
What he
Everybody
noticed,
experiences it slightly
I
differently.
imagine he like did like a double take, probably got like goosebumps, but he saw what looked like the man look
That looks
less
so bad.
normal, as like he couldn't even make out what he looked like, but it just was not a human man attacking this other man.
So, seeing a human man attack another man is one thing, but it's the idea that like there's always something, that there's like a triggering event that allows you to see it for what it is and not for what it presents as. You know what I'm saying? Like if you remember like how the fuck, now I can't remember what they're called, but like the guardian angels sort of a thing that opens your mind. What was it at the time that like what triggered your seeing it more than just oh, I saw somebody, but I saw it for what it really was. It's like, yes, but what was that trigger for you? Do you know what I'm asking?
Not really.
Okay, so if you actually like go back into reading like Hunter the Awakening and what hunters are called, like the nickname for them, they're called imbued. For somebody to become an imbued, something happens to awaken their minds so that they can see things. You're not born with this. You're not that. It's something happens for some reason. It's not genetic. For some reason, you became chosen. You know, maybe you were chosen before you were born. It was destined this way, or maybe it was just chance that you were there at the time. But for whatever reason, some otherworldly entity, some celestial-like being is what it's believed to be. You have no fucking clue what it is. Your character doesn't even have those beliefs yet. Opens your minds to see these things, gives you the sight, makes you imbued. How different people experience it might be a different thing. Like, for instance, it might be you literally heard something that says, like in a whisper in your ear says behind you, and all of a sudden you turn around and look and you see things different from how it was. Or it might be just a shiver that runs down your back. You might feel like you know, the feeling of like long fingernails like rubbing across like your forearm, and it kind of like gives you like a shiver. Like that, whatever it might be, different people experience it very
Sure.
differently.
I
right?
imagine he like was kind of half paying attention as he was scrolling through the footage, and he like got a chill, and he felt like he heard something. He assumed it was just himself saying, like, "Pay attention."
Okay,
And
cool.
then like he really focused in on what was happening.
So that's why I was like, I don't think we ever discussed what your
We did not.
character's was. Yeah, cool. So like Pat's character had it from a very, very young age. So he probably doesn't even remember his because it probably happened when he was like 4 or 5 years old. The poor man has been tortured his whole life with this bullshit. But anyways, back to you. So you and like Messi's character was after his uncle died and so on. But back to you. While you're sitting there, and again, this person seems off to you. And finally they look down again and they start beeping things. And they look up at you, and as they look at you again with this like dead look in their eyes, you hear that same thing, that pay attention. And as you're like what the fuck was that? Like it's like you forgot that you had heard that before those weeks ago. So it's like so many emotions and memories come after this already fucking shocking day and evening and so on and so forth. Being after 3 a.m, you're pretty tired. Feels like you might be sleep deprived, whatever it might be. All of a sudden, so you hear this, and then you look up, and the person before you, they're no longer just a dead looking dude, like dead tired looking dude beeping your stuff at Walmart, 24/7 Walmart at 3:30 in the morning. It looks like a literal zombie, like a dead, half rotted corpse standing there before you with like the kind of like look in their face as their arm with some bone exposed in their arm grabs the next thing, being let's say it's the box of condoms, and goes over and goes beep, and then puts them into the bag. It goes, and like as you're looking at this, I imagine your character's giving some sort of reaction.
Yeah, I imagine he does like a double take, like takes a step back, maybe knocks something off the shelf behind him, and then like wipes his eyes, looks up again, looks away, picks up the thing on the floor, and then like tries to look natural after doing all of that.
They just like watch you, beep, as they grab the next thing and put it in there, beep, grab the next thing and put it in there, and go through like the whole process. And after everything's done, they look at you and they go, and as you like hear these like weird fucking noises, you see like the total on like the little terminal there.
He grabs a wad of cash, doesn't look at how much it is, as long as it's at least enough, and just throws it on the counter, grabs his stuff, nods, and just hurries out.
The person, when you like look over your shoulder or whatever it is, as you hurry out, you can see it looks like they're like following after you, like slowly, like as they're following after you, doing so. To a regular person's perspective, they probably grabbed and said you gave too much and like followed you. You know, like, hey, you gave too much. Anyways, you go running back out to the car with all of the stuff in your hands.
He will open the door, get in. You guys see anything weird? Hey, Viv, hello.
No. Did you see something weird?
Yep, I did. The clerk he's rotting. He's rotting. Where's dead? Where's undead? Zombie?
What?
He's
Rotting?
he is very yes. He
And she looks
Yeah.
at Zeke.
Um, can I use a new skill of mine, Scott, that I didn't really proof with you?
Sure. Let me know what it is.
Cool. So when I made my character, I gave my character precision, which I think you remember. I have the uncanny cool ability to be able to sense the unnatural. And with my experience from the last session, I increased the range to that. Now, it says I have the range of my ability is extended to cover roughly the size of a city block. The hunter can detect whether the creature is in the same room or beyond, but not more precise. Now, this is the problem: is I also have precision. So, Wade and I didn't know if this could technically work, where I have the range of a city block, but also I have precision, where I know exactly that there's a supernatural being in the room. I just don't know what it is. So basically, I can detect a creature from a very big range of an area. But
basically he had precision, and now he has it where he
I-
extended the range of his ability, which
Yeah.
includes the
Yeah,
precision.
you
Does it
upgraded
change the
precision.
difficulty?
Yeah.
and I can do it hands-free. So I don't
Yep.
need to,
So you have 3 upgrades to 1 ability, sort of a thing.
basically, yes.
Okay.
The one edge.
So
I don't think it adds
so
a difficulty. It doesn't say it does, as far as
No.
I'm aware.
I would say a department store is the size of a city block. So like
Sure.
if you went inside and used that, like if you just kind of like walked in the front door and like took a moment, or like you immediately like Targets always have a like weird little $2 section or whatever it is right when you walk in.
RP
If
wise,
you
I
spent like a
imagine
moment
Zeke
over
would
there,
get
you
out of
would
the
figure it
car
out.
and walk to the entrance.
Yeah, go to the
And
entrance.
then
like, again,
RP, like, thematically, theatrically, what would happen is, for Rena could probably see this, Vivian could probably see this, the shadow would dissipate from my back. Cam can't see this because he hasn't passed that test yet, but the shadow would disappear, but you would see it kind of appear and disappear from different spots of the store if you can see inside the store. Basically, I'm trying to get intel on if there's something supernatural in here.
Sure. You go inside there, you have to make the roll for me.
Yeah,
Messy
that's
asked the
what
question, does this change the difficulty of your check?
It doesn't say so, no.
Yeah, not as far as I know.
I
can look it
can
up.
basically, it just says that I know where the creature is in a city block, and I know exactly, I could pick them out of a room.
The reason I'm asking is because some edges have in their upgrades that it changes the difficulty of
This one
whatever
doesn't.
the original roll is. So if it doesn't say that, then it should be free.
The only thing that it says about difficulty is difficulty usually ranges from 3 to 5, depending on the type and power of creature.
Yeah.
Right. So Scott decides the difficulty based on the creature, but you get those upgrades without having to know or without changing that difficulty.
Using the ability
Okay.
more than once per scene requires the use of willpower. Nothing about more difficulty to use range or precision.
So I don't have to attune to anything because I have hands free, which is why I'm having my ghost do it. I guess theatrically that's what's happening. But I can precisely pick where they are in this department store thanks to the range.
Yep.
I just don't
So
know
you-
what it is. I can sense that there's something unnatural here.
Yeah. So why don't you go ahead, you walk in, make your check for me.
Okay, what am I rolling? I'm sorry.
It's on your ability if you have that marked on your sheet.
I
it up again.
don't. I do. Wits and occult. Does that sound right, Scott?
Wits and occult or science, depending
I
on
have
the
any-
nature of the endowment. But now that you don't have an endowment, I'm not sure how it would work.
So what that means is you can have a object like a
Right, but he's
scanner.
hands free now. So what would it be if he's hands
I have
free?
the object around my neck. I just
Yeah,
have
but
hands
your
free, so-
object is an occult object. Like for
Oh, so it'd
example,
be
if it was
occult for him,
science, it
okay.
would be like a data pad or something that like sends out like a heartbeat sensor or some shit, like something made by humans
Yep.
rather than made by
So it'd be
supernatural.
the occult one, like Messy's suggesting.
Okay, so occults and wits. Does that sound right as the roll?
Yeah.
Okay. And no modifiers, I imagine.
No.
Yep.
Okay. You detect the presence of 3 different supernatural creatures inside here.
3.
And you know exactly where they are.
I just don't know what
one
they
of-
are. That is the
One of them's up by the front. You can sense one of them's like in the middle of the store, and you can sense one of them's kind of like over by, like say one of the sections like near to the back of the store.
Where's the last one?
Near to the back. It's the middle of the store, near to the back of the store, and up front.
Oh, so front, middle, back. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like the back one. If you go out back to check it out, you realize that they were like in the back room.
Gotcha. So I
Where
can
you're not
kind of
welcome.
surmise that they're probably an employee or something.
Potentially.
Okay. Or they're just in the back. Okay. So again, Vivian can probably see my shadow kind of popping around, and then you'll see it just.
Did she come in with you?
I imagine she could. Again, I only take one step into the actual store, so I
So
imagine
they're just
from
looking
the
at you
car,
from the parking lot. Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
probably they can see me. But I mean, she's been able to see this giant shadow, even in dark. Like it's darker than dark. And then you'll see me just be covered in shadow again. Like you can't see my outline anymore. You'll see me look back to you and walk back. He'll kind of tilt his head down. I sense 3 supernatural presences here. 3 unnatural presences here in the store. You're just talking to Vivian.
Would I overhear it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have hid it from you if you guys are together.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not exactly uncommon.
There's one in the front. There's one in the middle of the store. There's one in the back room.
Are they all rotting?
He'll take a moment. Don't know. I can pick them out for you though.
What kind of supernatural thing rots? Is it a zombie? Are there zombies? Are zombies real?
Would this be a check for me?
The zombies are real.
Yeah.
You have
We just said
absolutely,
that.
absolutely, seen zombies before.
Okay.
They're not uncommon.
Right. I guess he would just say that they're not uncommon.
Do they moan, grumble, and eat human brains? Because he had the rotting and he had the moaning down.
Zeke will just look to Vivian again. I think he's starting to awake.
Yeah, I'm really fucking awake. I just saw a zombie checking out my. Don't mind like cover up one of the items in the bag.
She'd say yes, and sometimes. To answer your questions. But yeah, she looks at Zeke. Yeah, you're right.
Great. So now I'm seeing zombies and I'm being stalked. Stalker
did try-
zombies?
I did try to warn you that this would happen.
Stalkies? Zockers?
I told you
Or
that
zombies.
the world is a lot bigger than you know it. He's saying this all kind of in like his serious voice. Again, you can't really see his eyes. You can just he's looking down.
God. How he quit speaking English when he looked like a zombie.
Takes some getting used to. He'll tip up his hat again so you can see his face.
To
You'll
everyone
get used
else,
to it
they
over
look-
time.
They look normal.
Great. Okay. Any luck spotting our admirer?
No.
Did you guys need to roll for that?
I was busy looking in the store technically, so I probably wouldn't have.
Well, I
been
mean,
able
while I
to
was
check.
inside shopping.
Oh, I mean,
I
she'd
imagine I was
be
in there
keeping
for
her
a bit.
awareness around her, so like she'd be looking out for people. I don't know if you do want me to roll for that or not, Scott.
No, nobody's out there.
Okay.
It's a big empty parking lot. Nobody's out there.
Didn't
I don't
see
know how many
anyone.
times you guys have gone to the store at 3:30 in the morning, but I have countless numbers of times. And if there's somebody out there, you fucking notice them.
Okay. How are they? Are they following? Do they have a tracker? I don't know how to
If you
find a
ch-
tracker.
If you
Honestly,
check for
couldn't
updates,
say.
the last update was you guys getting out of the police station.
Any of you guys have any experience getting trackers off of cars? Maybe I'm being tracked. Is it just this car?
I'm not well versed in all forms of technology. That's a little bit outside of my expertise.
No worries.
I mean, we could look.
I
if
don't
you
know what
want.
we're looking for. He's gonna pull out his phone. What do commercially available?
You would
Could
mention
be any.
Apple. What about those Apple tags? I know those have been kind of recent in news.
She nods.
And I
Probably
imagine
get out of the
Cam,
car.
imagine Cam being very hip and with new technology, he would know exactly what this is.
And I can roll if you prefer, but yeah, I imagine he would.
I mean, you said that you have an Apple phone, right? That you record all your stuff on, or an iPhone.
Well, he has an iPhone he carries with him, yeah.
So I imagine, yeah, I would for sure say that you would know what Apple tags are. You know what Apple tags are?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I imagine he would then. I mean,
Okay.
but I don't know your character, so
Could be that. It's a little late. I'll call my lawyer tomorrow. Uh, did you say you found who was doing this?
Just
Uh,
this profile.
Profile.
and
Okay, that's
she
something.
shows on Twitter.
Okay, okay. Well, we're in a well-lit area with zombies inside. Maybe we should go to a place where there's not zombies inside. Are they tracking my phone? Are they tracking my car? Are they tracking something else? Are they just following? I don't know what to do.
I
Go
mean, she
home?
would check for the Apple tags because she knows exactly what Zeke was talking about. Surprised you. She was like, "Huh, yeah, no, you're right," and would like check underneath the like where the tires are, around the car, around the front.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. I guess this could be wits or intelligence, a matter of just like usually your wisdom or just like your overall intelligence can sometimes be how deliberate you are.
I don't know if this
Versus
is a
like your
boost
immediate
dice or a
cunning.
separate roll, but once Vivian gets out to start doing that, Cam would snap to and go to look as well. So I don't know. Do you want us to roll separately, Scott, or just like roll one with a bonus?
For
while
boost
they're
die, you say? Oh yeah, you can roll with a bonus. Yeah, whoever's the highest one, anybody helping would give a bonus. If all
What
three,
was
I
of
your
you
was
roll,
roll?
gonna
it's
say
plus
I would
two.
probably be googling on my phone what's the
Okay,
most
sure.
like obvious places to hide one of the Apple tags. I don't know if I need to
Okay,
roll
so you're
something, but
So
I'm
you're
trying to
you're
assist.
you're over at like angry stalkers, .org or
Well, I'm just
like
going into
crazy
reports of like,
exes.
well, just reports of people that have gotten kind of
Yeah.
messed up by people like that. So
It's what is it?
Reddit.
Subreddit for for stalkers, right? r/stalkers.
You think they could have bugged my phone?
There's always there's always a chance.
Okay, for me, rolling investigation and wits is 5, 2, and 3.
Rita.
Mine's just a 3, I guess, because I have nothing in investigation but 3 woods.
Okay, so I would roll between us, and I'm assuming that's better
Yeah,
than Zeke.
we can say that Pat gives you the +1 as well, so you get the +2.
Okay, investigation and wits +2.
So 5's a pretty fucking solid success. There's nothing bugged on there.
I do not see a damn thing. Viv?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Well, I've already got one new phone in the last 2 weeks. Maybe I get another new phone.
Why don't you just use the phone that you've been keeping my number in? I think I would be observant enough to know that you're using two different.
Without even like batting an eye. Well, it could be either one that's bugged.
I guess that's true. You're in a tough
uh,
pickle, Cam.
She like I assume we all get back in the car.
Yeah.
And she says, and they might have, I don't know, given up and gone home at this point. It might just be better to stick to your normal-ish routines, because that's what they would be expecting you to do anyway. But
Yeah.
we may
okay.
have a couple of hours since it's the middle of the night, and since they haven't posted any updates.
Well, I've got a security system, pretty basic, but at least it's something, I guess.
We'll just have to keep
What do
an
we?
eye out.
Okay. I don't think I have a record. Finn was scary. Don't know if you guys noticed.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the fork and the little pistol wasn't gonna do much there. Um. Simon has a sword. He pulled out a sword, a sword.
Well, I mean, you saw Finn, right?
Is that a euphemism?
A sword, not a shotgun.
No, right? We saw it. Zeke and I just talked about
Yeah,
this.
just okay, maybe he's got like the knight's helmet at home. Do we need swords?
If that's what you want to use, and she kind of looks at Zeke and then looks back.
He'll like pull out his like camcorder. This is what I use.
Well, that's
I've
not
got
exactly gonna cut it in a.
I don't.
No
I've got a
offense, Cam,
pistol.
but my fork.
Guys, I
as
think
you
I'm in
call
over
it,
my head here. I'm seeing zombies at whatever the fuck the name of the convenience store is. Convenience store. A werewolf tore my shirt. I got arrested today, and I'm being stalked, which that one I've dealt with before. And I might need to go learn how to use swords to fight off werewolves. I
Listen,
was
we can
in. I was in. Now I feel like I'm out.
We can use other weapons. Like I'm going to try to get a gun. Speaking of which, I was talking to Zeke about him earlier, but I know someone who might be a good person to go to get better weapons so that we're better prepared for the next
they
time that
license
we
us?
run into. She kind of smiles. Don't worry about that. But yeah.
every hunter's a little bit different, Cam. Everyone uses a different weapon of choice. I, unlike others, choose pacifist route.
Pacifist weapons. Excellent. Confucius, thank you. Does the
Non-lethal
weapon choose
is
you, or do you choose the weapon?
non-lethal. I'm a doctor, you know this.
Can I get a wand?
If you if you want Harry, and he'll kind of like chuckle to himself.
I'm surprised you got that reference, actually.
I'm a big Potter nerd.
I'm less
Anyway,
surprised all of a sudden.
Yeah, I can. And she opens her phone. His name's Timothy. Timothy Lass.
Your gun guy?
Gunsmith. Yeah, he actually. Remember that bullet that we found the other day?
Yes, actually. It was just the other day. That feels like weeks ago.
It's actually one of his.
Oh. It was
I could
silver.
tell
He
because
makes
of
silver
the
bullets. I
Engraving.
got there.
Yes. Mm-hmm. She just
Okay.
nods.
Yes. Where are we gonna? I can't keep this kind of stuff at my house.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. But he knows his stuff, so we should definitely try to meet up with him soon. I can message him.
Yeah, probably not tonight. I need to sleep. I'm
Let's
tired.
get
I'm
outta
really
here.
tired.
See, you probably want to go home.
It's okay. I got to see my friend Cam today.
We sure did. We survived a werewolf and the police, zombie clerks, and apparently a stalker.
I really don't think Finn had any intention on trying to attack you guys. Although he probably would have if one of you struck first.
That is one perspective. That is a perspective. I think my bleeding shoulder and his drooling mouth say otherwise. Was he drooling? I imagine he was drooling. He looked hungry, right? Am I projecting? No.
She starts the car and just starts driving.
You know how to get to Zeke's place? Why are you always driving
Yeah.
my car all of a sudden? It's fine. Ugh.
We're picking you up. Plus, you gave us the keys.
That was temporary. Just for the record.
Look, it's your car. She smiles.
He's thinking in his brain. He's just like, girlfriend. Do I bring it up? No, I don't bring it up.
And she drives to Zeke's.
All right, Scott, we're going home.
So you're bringing Zeke back to his house to dump him off because obviously you don't want him to see your place. That'd be the worst thing that could happen this evening.
We're playing things as we have been.
Oh no! It makes sense.
Also, I like the way you're sitting. It looks like you have a little party hat on with your logo of your chair.
Nice. So anyways,
It's
you
Scott-sized.
Doesn't it? It's a little birthday.
so you need to have like a convention so I can meet everybody in chat and they can all be like, "Ha! I knew it was a lie the whole time."
You
Except
are shorter
everybody
in
chat's
person.
like 6'4", and I'm like, "Fuck you all."
Okay, Scott.
Oh, shut up, yeah.
That's my best Zeke.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Thank you.
All right, so you go and drop Zeke off at his place. He gets out of the thing. It's like 4 in the morning by the time, just after 4 in the morning by the time you get him back to his house. So I imagine he's pretty tired going into his bed. But either way, you drop him off or whatever, and I imagine you guys go back to your place.
You know, Cam, it's probably
Yeah,
a lot
I live
easier.
there.
It's a lot easier if you just take me back to your place instead of dropping me. Door shut.
Have a good night, Zeke.
Goodbye, Cam. I miss you already.
Already gone.
Bye, Zeke.
You
So
tomorrow.
Nothing.
you guys have that drive home. Is it just quiet? Like I imagine no music on. Do you guys say anything, or maybe just to break the silence, you put on "Go My Favorite Sports Team," or something along those lines, or like?
I mean, she'd probably just put a playlist on or whatever. I imagine she's just got her phone plugged in and like using the navigation or whatever. She's got
I
Cam's
think-
address like in
I
there.
think I think unless she brings up something,
As
Cam is
home?
just actually like, the girlfriend thing might have popped into his head, but in all honesty, with everything he fucking went through and saw today, I think he's just like replaying everything in his mind, and then on top of that, someone's stalking him, and he's like, "Is it Finn? Is it the mages? Is it a fan? Is it a zombie?"
A zombie?
Is he looking freaked out? Like if I look over occasionally,
He probably just looks like really deep in thought, like he's just really contemplating.
she'd probably say like after like a lot of silence, he's not coming back.
No, we just dropped him off. I don't think he would. He doesn't know where I live.
No, I'm talking about Finn.
Doesn't know where I live.
Oh, I hope not. But somebody's apparently going to be watching everywhere I go. It doesn't freak you out at all that, I mean, just getting photos is whatever, but now that we're doing what we're doing, I don't really want to have to explain to police why I'm hanging out at a murder scene very often, or why I'm in a sketchy dark alley, or why I'm really a big fan of the flight museum at the airport. I'm a
Honestly,
good talker, but
there's scarier things than just the stalker Cam.
thank you. I feel much better now.
I'm just telling you, it's the truth. And she's like looking kind of back and forth between the road and him and realizing, okay, this isn't helping. It's something that you're going to have to get used to. You're the one who said you wanted to know more, right? You wanted to know the unknown. You still have that interest? You can back out.
I know. I still mages. Curiosity, it's a powerful thing. Just today, thinking I was about to have my arm ripped off by Finn, and then seeing a man's flesh falling off of his arm as he swiped condoms over the register. For the cameras, extra waterproofing, just in case.
Just furrows her brow. So it
Um,
listens.
Oh shit, I've got Zeke's food. That's okay.
Oh, give me one of those jerky pieces. Those are mine now.
Oh, not my condom.
Jerky!
I believe you left my condom.
Pat, if you have a condom, you don't need to jerky.
No, it's more like jerky.
You'll reach into the bag and get the Red Bull and one of the jerkies.
Cracks it open. Takes a sip. Anyway, unless you're familiar with this kind of stuff, you know the world that Zeke and I are, well, and Simon slightly live in.
I'll bet he had something. He's probably there's something he's doing to help us cover this all up or something, I'm sure. I just wish he would have told us what he was doing.
I doubt that he has it. She stops. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure. Just kind of trails off.
He was going to get us all killed, though. He was going to come up the stairs with the sword while we were trying to talk Finn down.
Honestly, he was doing whatever what every hunter would do. He knew that we couldn't let Finn leave like that, but at the same time, that's not a fight that we could have won.
No, no, I think they kept my fork.
We'll get you something better, trust me.
Yeah. It's just a lot. It's a lot to accept. This is all here, and it's very different seeing somebody transition from a tired clerk to a Zomberk, a Clomby. Just clerk. I'm workshopping it.
Isn't that most people in retail? She takes a sip of the Red Bull.
Oh.
He'll like go to like correct you and then like let you have that one. Like, actually,
I'll have you know, if you walked throughout that Walmart, you would see there's probably like 18 employees working there, and 16 of them are regular people, and 2 of them are the living dead. The average retail worker is a regular person.
Even zombies.
But then
got rent to pay.
there's Brandon, and sometimes you're like, let's go, Brandon. Because you have shit you gotta get done. There's only so much time. No,
I might have. There might be nothing. There might be something. I've got some of the police body cam footage. I was gonna use it for my video.
How did you manage? that?
Either my charm or my lawyer. Probably the lawyer. But it's possible if there was someone there photographing us that they were within sight of one of the body cams, and we might not get a great image, but we might get something. We could maybe see a vehicle or someone in a window, someone out in the street.
Sure.
Someone...
Yeah. No, that's great. We should look over it.
We'll do some pass-throughs. If it seems like normal body cam footage, I'll have my editors take a look as well, frame by frame it. We'll have as many eyes on this, see if we can catch anything. One, it'll help the video, and 2, more importantly, 1, it'll help us find the person. 2, for the video, that order, obviously. But maybe there's something. That's how this is all started. I was looking at security footage whenever this all started. Cameras are my weapon. And maybe a big gun. Not like heavy, but strong.
Yeah.
I can't
No.
wield a sword. That
We'll
thing
do
was
that.
massive.
It's a little extra. But to each their own.
I love the idea of Messy's character just like pulling out a sword and be like, this fucking thing.
I imagine him like
Ah!
fixing his glasses, like putting some papers
he's
to
like-
the
he's like-
side, and
what
then
was his name?
grabbing a fucking
Wesley?
sword.
Is that his name, Wesley from Buffy? That later on he takes his shirt off and you're like, bro's got the V thing. You know what I mean? Is that his name, Wesley? Am I wrong?
I didn't care about
What?
anyone that wasn't Sarah Michelle Gellar in that show.
The one that replaced Giles. And excuse me, you get rid of Sarah Michelle Gellar? I'll have you know Eliza Dushku was in that series, and yes, please.
Actually, there was also Eliza was in there, but the other brunette too.
Oh,
Buffy's
Charisma
friend.
Carpenter?
Yeah.
Well, they weren't friends at first.
Not
They
that I know
became
her by
friends
name,
after
but
high
yes.
school. Her name was Charisma Carpenter in real life, and in the show.
Well, I mean, in
her
the show, I
name
can't remember her name.
Was I know it too? Cordelia. And
God, I missed
by
that
the
show.
way, Angel's a way better show than Buffy. Buffy was more like
Okay,
emotional. Angel was like a more fun show, but you have to start with Buffy to enjoy Angel. So.
All right. Anyway, I'm sorry. Childhood crush is coming back to me. Stop. Where are we?
Cordelia,
Camera footage.
she's
Camera
10.
footage.
We were talking about footage.
She's 10.
Talking
That's it.
about driving. We were driving home.
Now in my
Yes.
mind, Vivian's Cordelia.
Okay. Um. Okay, so we need to be better armed. We need to go through this footage. We need to find a place to stash stuff. I can't keep coming back to my place with this stuff.
Especially if you have a stalker.
Yeah. So we need to talk to Simon.
I agree.
Okay, well, let's just get home. We'll go through the camera footage. How are you, by the way? Should have asked that a long time ago. Got a little...
Arrested?
Yes, very
Mauled?
traumatic.
Whatever? All of those things. It's fine. I'm fine.
She, like, gives him excuses to why he might not have asked, and he's like, you're so right.
And she just keeps driving until they make it back to his place.
We get back.
You go in your house. You press the garage door opener. It goes up. You go into the garage. Press the button. You don't see
And he,
anybody come
he's gonna
running
go
in
through
under
his
the door.
phone as they're closing the door, like before they go into the house. He's gonna go through his phone. Like, are there any alerts on any of his cameras of like a person or anything being seen on his cameras that shouldn't be there?
What do you, just look through like the
Make
live
sure that there
video
wasn't someone
cameras.
walking around his
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, and also to see the trigger events, because sometimes like if a curtain moves or whatever it is, it activates the cameras or whatever it is, and like for like a ready click. Yeah, so you look through it and there's nothing strange or unusual whatsoever at your house.
He also would have grabbed Cam's bag, like the one that he gave us before we left, and brings that in too to just kind of like rifle through it for the rest of their things.
Bless you.
Let's see.
Sorry. Thank you. I couldn't press
Wait,
the
is
button.
that-
Time it hit me too fast.
The backpack. Simon didn't take that. Is his? Not his. Is
She
the
pulls out
surveillance thing still in there?
the DVR.
That could also have caught someone else around. Oh, we have so much footage to go through.
The security footage. Well, you can pull an all-nighter and watch it. I'm gonna need another Red Bull though. Like downs the rest of the one that she has. Or
Opens delivery app.
you can watch it tomorrow.
Bro, it's it's
order.
like 4:45 in the morning. Like there are options, but they're not the best options. One of them is Denny's. Like
There's
Let's
the
just wait
24-hour
for-
convenience stores that deliver more drinks.
Let's wait for coffee. Just call it for tonight.
Well,
We'll have more answers. We could talk to Simon.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
shower. And she just like walks off.
He's like, I need to get my, and like the master bedroom door closes as they're inside. Well, I've got spare washcloths over there. Next day.
So next day, is there anything pertinent that your characters are doing? Like, in my opinion, most of the work that your characters want to get done is going to take days to accomplish. So it's like you're flashing forward a few days. Like Rena's like, I want you to meet the gun guy, but like for him to meet you to show you his like specialty stuff, he's not going to show you on like a random day. It's going to be like, I'm not sure what it's like around where you guys live, but some gun stores around here will have like days where they're open and days where it's by appointment only and days where they're closed, right? So it might be like closed on Sundays, appointment only on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday through Saturday. Here's our hours, right? So it's gonna be like one of those places where she's gonna be like, well, when we go see him, we want to have, by appointment only, and because we're gonna be looking at a specialty stock, not just like shit that's out there for just everybody to look at, right? And so you guys would be able to kind of like set that up for days out, doing any like slicing to the computer or waiting for your lawyer to get back to you, or filing that paperwork for the body cameras. All that stuff takes time. It's red tape, it's bureaucracy. It takes fucking forever. Like you could put in the thing for that camera footage and not receive it for like 2 years from now. More than likely, if you like pay your lawyers to take over that and like really push them for it, they might be able to get it for you in a few months or whatever. But that shit takes forever. The police station might just be like, well, there's actually too much sensitive information on here, so we actually cannot release this. And then you have to actually sue the city, but then like the city will have to, then you have to sue the state, and that kind of like goes through its own. That kind of bullshit can happen. So, is there anything in the super short term that any of your characters need to focus on, or is it more this like a few days pass while we compile XYZ?
I think they would want to chat all 4 of them again.
That makes sense. So I imagine like, because I can't remember what day of the week it is. I want to say it's like a Thursday or whatever it is now, because you guys met. I want to say, oh, you met on a Thursday morning and did it. So I'm going to say it's either a Friday or Saturday. You can wait until Messi's wife is out of the house for whatever reason, or maybe he just does it while he's at work from his
They
desk.
don't care. They're just going to message him.
But I was going to say, you guys could just hop on like a Zoom call or something. Actually, Messi's character is kind of a boomer. Maybe Teams call. So you guys can talk about whatever you need to.
So I guess she would message Simon probably the next day and say, we should meet and go over everything.
This is still like during the weekdays, right? So he would be at work when you text this to him.
So yeah, let's say it's the very next day would be Friday, we'll say. And Rena, you can have an appointment for Wade to go see the gun guy on Monday. So if we're doing like very next day, it's gonna be Friday. Go
Well,
ahead.
that would be for
You'll
all
be
of
at
us
work.
too, just to clarify. Because
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, open
Okay.
invite, sure.
So Simon would have been like at work, working, like thinking about yesterday, like on his mind, and he just keeps telling himself, I'll send us something after work. Like worrying about them, not knowing whether or not like Cam was still in jail or not. I'm sure he could Google it and find out, but he doesn't because he's working. But while he's thinking, Scott, he comes up with an idea, and he starts going through properties, that small properties probably, that are typically used by like hideouts, I guess, for organizations that he's investigated in the past. He'd look for properties like, what do they have in common, because clearly they know something, and he'd like start making like in his mind like an internal checklist of like what goes into like a hideout, that kind of thing. And then he would start like making a note in his phone of like all the things he wants to look for. And then probably while he's doing that is when he gets that text from Vivian, and he'll respond and say, what was the question again? Was it we should all meet? Is that what it was?
Yeah, she said, we should meet and go over everything.
Okay. He responds and says, sounds good. I can let you know when I'm off work, but how is he doing? Did he get out?
Picked him up last night.
And you'll just get a thumbs up emoji. And that's it. And he'll wait till the end of the day to respond.
We would message Zeke too. I don't know if Vivian would text or Cam would text, but one of us would definitely text Zeke.
She would
too.
know my hours. I'd probably be working right now. imagine during the day I get like normal people. So
Yeah, she'd probably message it.
you probably wouldn't respond until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
She's trying to figure out like when Simon can meet and then be like, okay, this is when we're gonna meet, all 4 of us, kind of thing.
I guess if you guys aren't responding yet, then we would try to at least figure out. So I guess we would talk. Where do we meet? Where is it safe for us to talk about all this stuff? I don't feel like we want to go to anybody's house if we're being followed. We want to meet somewhere where we can be free to talk, but safe, and have some privacy.
Well, I mean,
Zoom's pretty safe.
public places have been fine. There's always the what was that name of the bar that you guys went to?
Oh my god! So you guys are messaging Messi's character as well, right?
Yes.
Are you messaging him about a way to talk to one another?
Not right now. No,
No,
we were
not
waiting for
yet.
him to message us. This is just us
Oh.
talking.
Okay, because he actually would have an option for you, but because he's the most established out of the 4 of you, you actually would have an option. But I'll wait until you
Yeah, we're just
finish
RPing it
until you
out.
tie him in. Yeah.
What was the name of the bar? I actually don't remember.
I don't remember
Did I
the name
write-
of the bar.
Did I write it down?
We went
There's
to
like,
Bitch Biscuit or
trap.
whatever it's called.
Biscuit bitch.
Biscuit Bitch.
Yeah.
That was
I don't remember the name of the
breakfast.
bar either. I don't think it was
It's
a
like
pertinent enough
Hunter's
one to have
Watch
any.
or something like that.
Yeah, it may have been Hunter's Watch or something. Yeah, it's not a written down
Yeah,
location.
chat named it.
So, yeah, so it wasn't like super important. But
I mean, she
Yeah,
named that.
It was the bar that all the hunters go to. That
Yeah.
apparently Vivian, Zeke, everyone go to. So they'd all know the watch.
Hunters are us and alcohol. We hunt monsters and the supernatural and serve beer. I'm
Kind of a
workshopping. I'm
mouthful,
workshopping
isn't
it.
it? Yeah, it's kind of a little bit.
Hunt bads, drink beer. Getting there. Just try our wings.
I think we're regressing.
Try our wings. Name of it. I thought someone did name it.
Just I Hunter Hunters.
God. Another
First of all,
keychain.
no, we don't. Second of all, it was named like the Hunter's Watch or just the Watch or something like that. I remember the word watch being in it, like watchers or something. Yeah.
Did I mark it down? I don't think I marked down the name of the club.
Anyway, she would offer that up, like, and say, I mean, if he's working or whatever, I know Zeke's working. If we need to meet in like the evening, it's definitely a valid option and might be worth talking to some of the other hunters and seeing if they have more information or if they know anything.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet. At least Lance would probably get back to me. Let me message him.
It's
He's one of the hunters that we talked to when we were trying to figure out stuff about Finn. It was
You hit him up?
him, Steve, something, and Alice, Alyssa. I'm not great with the names. Logan. I at least know Lance. Yeah, let me text Lance up. Lance. Hey. Hope you're well. What should I ask him?
I would definitely ask about well, you asked him about Aurelius, right? And Finn
Yeah.
originally.
Yeah, they were we should leave some of those details out. I think they were friends of Aurelius.
Maybe just ask if they've heard anything about him and see if he offers anything up. If not, then maybe we can talk about the mages. Do they know about the mages?
Not from us, I don't think. Unless Zeke's talked to him or someone else has.
Guess I should ask Zeke too.
Hey, you at the watch or going there today? Still looking on info about Aurelius. Found some other stuff. Better to meet in person. Sound good? I autocorrected meet to meet. That's fitting, but not Hang on. MEET. There we go.
Zombies. Oh.
So you press send.
And
It responds quicker than it should normally for somebody getting text out of the blue. It's almost like on his phone, messages from you coming at high alert. Either way, so yeah, it's one of those things where you can see at the bottom of the screen it says has notifications silenced, but at the same time also instantly it says red. You know, it's like either way. So you see that, you know, it's obviously they read it and they immediately start responding. And they say, "Hey, yeah, all is good. Wasn't going to, but totally can. By the way, you probably," this is like a bunch of messages. By the way, probably should be careful on what it is you're sending through text. You on the net yet?
am I on the net yet?
I assume
sounds like
I know what he's talking about.
Actually, you might not.
Oh, really?
What do you want to
Yeah.
search for?
You guys are still
Don't
newer.
talk
You guys are
on
still
my
newer
iPad.
hunters.
Sirius like, I am the net.
I
That actually is so scary. What the fuck?
Yeah, Rita, one of the tricks I use, though obviously you don't have Siri. I think you have Cortana
One
or
of the
whatever.
chicks I
is
use.
with my
Brittany!
phone. I leave it face down because if it's face down, it won't listen to you, so it won't accidentally call people or so on and so forth. if
It's
you
my
just leave it.
whole iPad that I'm
Oh, it's the
currently
iPad, yeah.
using for notes.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. So whenever I talk shit about people, my phone's always down, so it doesn't accidentally calling
Calling
messy.
so-and-so.
You
Yeah.
know?
All right.
And he's like, "Hello, Scott."
He'll meet
Hello?"
us there.
Yeah.
Net.
Messy's such a cunt. I'm like,
No, I'm not on the net yet. So Vivian doesn't know what the net is?
I don't know. I guess
Okay.
not.
Yeah.
She shrugs.
He'll just say net, question mark.
So it's like a ... question mark. It says, "You're not on the net."
Guess not.
We will definitely have to meet tonight. This is imperative. I can't go over any more details now. What time you going there?
We have a time from fuck, I guess we're just gonna be there all night. 7 question mark.
Yep. See you at 7.
I guess we're gonna be over at the Hunter's Watch at 7.
At
Just
the end,
bar.
it'll say, "Bring a smartphone or tablet, or laptop, or ... You know what I mean?
He says that, and Cam's thinking of all the shit he has that can be tracked. That he's like, did they
She's
put a
like,
tracker
she
in
like
there?
elbows him and says, "Yeah, bring your Kindle."
Kindle. I only had that as a part of a sponsorship. I've not used it much.
I got that for free.
Okay. Should I replace all my phones before we do this? I'm gonna hold off. We'll ask him. It said red before I swear to God I even hit send. Anyway, I guess now they just wait for, unless Vivian has anything to say, they'll wait for a response from Zeke or Simon.
Sorry, I was dying.
Zeke would have responded like busy at work. We'll call after.
She'll send a text back once she finds out, like, meet at the watch at 7-ish.
He would just put like a ghost emote, as in like an okay.
Shadow, not everyone is a man with 5 phones.
I thought you were sending me one of those phones so we can like text each other while we were playing D&D together actively.
That
on
was
a
the
video
6th
call.
one. It's already on its way, dude.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll check my mailbox tomorrow.
Keep an eye out.
Cool.
Be there.
Our good buddy Wade hooks us all up.
Actually, I thought we were all getting Dodrago branded phones. Poor dude makes like dice and
Could
like
be.
dice sheaths and stuff like that, which you can get for 10% off at Dodrago.
God, Mark's a man with 5 ovens. I'm a man with
But-
5 phones.
Not cell phones. Either way, so yeah, you are You are like, flash forward a bunch of hours. I assume you're out inviting everybody to go to the bar.
Yeah, she would have just sent like the like location.
She would have made a
what was the
group
last thing that
message.
Simon said?
Simon says, we never did that yet. Oh my god.
I shouldn't have laughed. But
Simon.
It was funny.
And Simon says
waits-
GTFO.
Simon
Drago,
waits
that's all day.
until 5:02 p.m.
Do you think he does this like a
Um,
sexual thing? He says to his wife, Simon says, take off your pants.
Mute yourself.
Simon says be
Mute
submissive.
yourself. You're
So
doing
Simon
your
texts
number
at
out
5:02 p.m.
immediately.
Yeah, Simon texts back at 5:02 p.m. and he says, "Off work. Where are we meeting?"
She just sends the address of the watch, like the bar,
And he'll be
at
like, "Oh,
7 p.m.
yeah." So he'll read it and be like, "Oh, yeah, I've been there. I'll be there in 5."
Focus.
7 p.m. She sends again.
And then it says like this. Sorry, but this user's in car mode.
Of course, he would have that one set up. That's
This
hilarious.
user is in car
He's
mode.
going there now. Okay, that's what she'd say to Cam. Like, apparently Simon's going to the bar now.
I can drink now. I can go now.
We're gonna have to kill 2 hours there. You want to talk to Simon for 2 hours? On top of whatever we'll have to do this evening.
Next time, tell him we're running
Whatever
just a
we're gonna
little
do this
bit late,
evening,
but we'll
ho.
be there as soon as possible.
I'll
Wanna
get
grab
dressed.
some food on the way.
She goes back to the. the
She
room.
just goes to get dressed.
You go to
We'll
a
eat there.
pub and say, can we get the food on the way? Like,
He wants real food.
yeah, she's like, I can
I
go for
want my
tacos.
McChicken nuggies.
He wants real food.
Chicken nuggies.
There's this
I
nice
want a
like 5-star
McRib. Give me
steakhouse on
my
the way, but
McRib
sure, I
now.
guess we'll go eat pub food.
Dude, pub
He's like, there's
food's-
this really great fast food place. She's like, can we get sushi?
What's
I
the
had
movie
sushi
where they
tonight.
where Samuel L. Jackson comes out like they have the big trays and he opens
Snakes
it
on
up,
a
it's
Plane.
just a fucking Big Mac? Is it Snakes on a Plane?
Jurassic Park.
No, that's Pulp Fiction.
Oh, it's the one with the like
It's
the
a Mick
British
Royale with
spies.
cheese.
It's like the 007 one. What the fuck's it called? Kingsman. It's one of the Kingsman movies. Yeah, he opens up the tray and it's just like a Big Mac in a box.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, chat.
I miss Kingsman. I want to rewatch.
There was a second Kingsman, right?
And there was another one that was like Kingsman in the past or something.
Yeah,
I've
it was
not seen that.
the first Kingsman, top tier. The second one, not. The third one, don't even watch it.
But Channing Tatum was pretty cool in the second one. He takes off his shirt, so it's kind of
Does that? That's like a legal contract for him, isn't it?
He's a 10.
It's kind of like a legal, not a legal contract. It's kind of like a
Did you guys see Bullet Train yet?
I'm muting.
Channing Tatum has like a more or less a cameo in that movie, and I won't lie, it's pretty funny.
On a scale of like 1 to ha 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 ha. Funny, how
I'm
is it?
assuming
I give it
we're
like
at a decent,
a.
decent stopping point. I'm looking to pick up our RP next time because I imagine it's going to last a while.
Is this like the graveyard story?
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was
All right,
fast.
cool. So you say decent stopping point. So we're heading to the bar to
Thanks.
meet each other. Yeah, I honestly didn't realize it was midnight. So cool.
I just looked down and saw. I didn't know either. That by fast.
Cool.
I did go
Awesome.
that
So you guys are gonna go to the pub. There you'll meet Lance, where he'll tell you about air quotes the net. If you want to write that down on your thing, Rena. Which do you guys IRL know what the net is or no?
I'm assuming we're talking about the dark web.
Yeah. So
okay.
you'll learn about like
it's
Hunter Dash
Probably
Net.
just
So
like a
'cause
local
people in
site.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so people in chat will know, and this is Anonymous Liberty is the front, so you guys will hear about this in game. But for those in chat that aren't familiar, in short, Anonymous Liberty is like a front website that gets you into something called hunter-net.org, which is the website that they use to like have secret things. And the reason why that this kind of got brought up was because you guys always are separated, but you don't want to like use Zoom or whatever. They have messaging platforms through Hunter-Net that you can use like for like text-based or video-based messaging that's completely secure. So you can do things like hop on a video call with your other team members. They'll have like if it's not done by browser, maybe an app that you can use that's, secure, so you guys can like chat with each other or what have you. But you can't like log into it. Like it's not like he could send you an invite link over the cell phone, which is why like, we all need to meet and bring a device. So he's gonna like. So the funny part is like the reason why I bring this up is because like because it's important for next week. Like I think Pat's character isn't your character just like a flip phone? Doesn't even have like browser access.
I have browser access. It's very limited
okay.
though.
Okay.
Oh, one thing Cam would have done before we'd left, he would have messaged his lawyer and sent over the profile of the stalker, as well as like highlighting the images that person took, and be like,
oh yeah, there'd
"We
be
have
more
a
details
problem."
about that person too. So there'd be more details about that person too. Like the next day, they were gonna put out like a post, like, "Oh my god, thank you everybody for showing up," because like their follower count would have like tripled last night from like the shit that they were putting out. Which it's one of those things where your lawyer, when they hit you back, they're gonna give you like a heads up, which your character would already know from past experience. If they put out that kind of content and tripled their numbers in one night, that's incentive to do more of that. Which is why it's like when you're sending out that we have a problem, it's legitimately a problem. If they went from, let's say, 35,000 followers to like 110,000 followers. Oh, what did I say beforehand?
Yeah, 35,000 before they got popular. Damn.
Yeah. But this is like again like a site that you probably didn't even think of because there's
Oh,
so
this
many.
was like a Twitter profile. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, Twitter profile. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Twitter profile. Yeah.
35,000 followers.
Yeah, but it's like that's such a small number for what a sphere that your character would be.
You're a stalker.
Yeah. But beforehand it was nothing. It was just like
they would have been
reposting
flagged by
memes or
now. Damn.
Reposting. Nothing was dangerous before, but last night when they put out that shit and that like blew up, that's where it's okay. Now there's an incentive. Now it's a concern. But either way, besides, if they get flagged and shut down by Twitter because of the cease and desist or whatever it is, and they get shut down, not a problem. There's other platforms like Parler and whatnot. Which
He
don't
hasn't
care about
reported
your
it there
rights.
yet. He gave it to his
So-
legal team to try to figure out who it was.
Yeah, of course. So either way, just to thank you for bringing that up, Wade, so I didn't forget details between now and next week. But that's kind of what happens when your character goes and you're flagging it over and you're looking at it, and Rena's like, I think the numbers were different yesterday, and literally you'll see a post about that, and you're like, shit. As you have, unfortunately, like a really, really creepy stalker. When you guys realize that it's actually Lance doing it this whole time, don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go sleep.
So let's
Bye, Lance. Why would you
let's
do this?
remind everybody we are brought to you by our sponsor today, which is Dodrago Gaming.
Thank you, Dodrago.
Thank you, Do Drago. Everyone, go buy some dice. Buy some dice.
Buy some dice for yourself or your loved ones, or even buy dice for people you don't like. That way they know how much you don't like.
It's the perfect stocking stuffer.
Why would
Ooh,
you be
stalking,
unhappy with
bro. I'm talking about stalking right now. He's a little turb.
like the stuff a stalker?
Oh, this is a good one. Let's see. There's
Buy dice for your mistress and your wife.
God.
Route 4 crash. 5 is a gas station. I think 1 looks like a dead dude. Almost looks like what am I looking for? Mad
The
Max.
clerk.
Almost looks like
Oh.
Mad Max style. Kind of like skull. There we go.
Oh yeah, it does. I see that.
Right?
It
Mad
looks
Max
very
style
cool.
skull.
I actually really like that.
Route 2. So 2 is like a Route 2 sign, right? 3 I'm
A
not
death
sure what it
race
is.
D6. It is called a death race D6.
Oh,
That's
Death Race
sick.
D6.
Are these
3 I'm not
heavily
sure what this
weighted
is,
like
but-
the other dice, or?
So it's like I think it's a double layer acrylic if
Like-
I had to guess how it's made.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a tire. That's what it is. Now that I see it on camera, I can understand what it is. It's a tire. So it's like one of those like double acrylic or whatever they are. Like they're not anywhere near as heavy as the ones that we got beforehand because those were like metal. These ones are plastic, but they're they're quality. Ones. I really like this one of the cat one, but okay, here we go. This one says, "Where are all the teaspoons?" Roll for perception. I don't get it.
Where are the teaspoons,
all-
Scott? Tell me.
You wouldn't.
Where are all the teaspoons?
Well, did you roll?
You have to roll the D6 you just got, and the DC is at 8. So,
I rolled a d20 and I rolled a 4. So.
well, you.
Well, you
what's your
cheated and
what's
you
your
still
modifier?
lost.
What's your modifier?
Huh?
Your modifier?
I have a low wisdom score, so pretty low.
Yeah, you don't find the teaspoons, but you do find that there are actually tablespoons that are in the wrong cabinet.
Where are
why
the
are
teaspoons?
why are spoons in the cabinet?
You can spend the next couple of days searching for the teaspoons.
I'm gonna
But
find
on a
somebody
quick
to raid.
search, you haven't found them.
I'm gonna find somebody to raid instead.
What's your passive, Scott? Your
Anybody
passive
want to
percent?
say anything else before we go? Oh my God, guys,
Yeah,
did we
how
do
do
the Muppets
people?
again? Did we do
how
the
do-
Muppets
no,
again?
Well, I guess we could. How do people get those dice 10% off, Scott?
Oh, the sponsor link. You see the
You're so good at
sponsor
this.
link in chat.
You don't even enter it again. You just
Sponsor link in
it's
chat.
there. You
Promise.
lazy sack of shit.
Abracadabra! Yeah!
Oh.
Wow, there it is, right there. Look at that.
We even sell Scott.
It was my mod that did it.
No, that's right. Dodrago Gaming, where you
We
can
even
get
sell
wax
Scott
molds
pics?
of Scott's feet.
Imagine an
It's-
event calendar
Scott foot
where like
candles smell like real feet.
it's like Bean Boozled event calendars where you just like don't know what you're gonna get when you open it up. It's like a dice, just a picture of Scott's foot. It's like, oh god damn it.
I got trolled again. God dang it, man.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. So yeah. All right. Anyways, that's it. I guess we're gonna go do the Muppet thing. Anybody want to say anything before we go? Go see the Distractable on the twitch.tv/Distractable, where they're
think it's on
now live
Don't
performances.
think it's on
of-
Twitch at all.
If you
Okay.
believe in the power of positivity or
Oh, I have
religion
a-
or anything, please think about our cat. For Molly's
Oh,
sake
yeah.
and my sake.
Yeah.
We need all the positive energy for Keeters.
Well, I was gonna plug myself, but now it sounds like I'm.
Whoa,
Oh, you
whoa,
can now,
messy,
please.
messy.
No.
This isn't OnlyFans.
That was my
Okay.
plug. Now you plug.
Well, I feel bad now because you
Don't.
plugged that your cat was dying.
I,
and
something
I am
wholesome.
telling you,
You're asking
do
for
not
a,
feel
like,
bad.
like-
You go
like a
for it.
spiritual. Subscribe to Wade.
No. Do it better for you.
You sell
he needs
out
a
and
car
you sell out
and
now.
he needs cats. So subscribe to
Promote.
Wade.
Promote something of yours.
Okay. The Scott Raid.
We even did the podcast before the cat. I already look like an asshole.
Essie and I played Until Dawn.
Oh,
Yes.
She
Yeah,
comes
we
in
did.
like
We
God.
played Until Dawn.
They beat it all first try. It was fantastic to watch.
First, yeah, we had a few glitches.
who
was
in it.
lived,
first
who
try.
died, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. But
Mhm.
it's worth checking out.
100%.
And we're gonna play Dark Souls 2 soon. It's the only Dark Souls we
I
haven't
slapped
played.
the shit out of Messy.
Whose channel is
She's
it going to be
actually
on? Both?
slapped.
Oh, now you're slapping Messy.
Dark
Not
Souls will be
last
on
week,
both
but now
Until
you're
Dawn's
slapping
on
Messy.
mine.
And Pat.
Hi.
Hi.
I got to play with the grounded devs today, which was really cool.
That's cool.
They're all really nice. We got attacked by about 4 wolf spiders. It was really funny.
Did you live?
No, we all died many times.
That's
Many times. Scott, we had no armor and we were fighting 4 giant endgame bosses, okay?
Ouch. Oh, were you doing the thing where like chat can make you do bad stuff?
No, so
Oh.
it was like an hour and a half, 2-hour stream, and they just had me join their world, and so they built
I
by
think we're
like
about to auto raid.
okay, bye.
Oh,
Alright, just look
you have
up.
10 seconds. Go.
I died. It was funny.
Oh, okay.
Check it out. Patrick Static.
Go
Subscribe
check
to
it out.
Wade.
Now you have to see it. I have to see it.
I didn't stream it on their channel. Okay, bye.
Patrick had written a story.
It's
Message was taken.
onlyfans.com/thickpat.
Rena was taken.
Thick Pat.
Who took Rena?
Boop.
Cam.